Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome JWL, welcome Caden, hey Citizen Red, hey Porkchop, hey Mr. Gaming, and hey Hooligan. Welcome guys. Okay, so before we get started on stream, here's kind of what I've been thinking. I want to use my Stinky Stick for Barbarian. However, I'm not sure if I should use it before or after Arena closes. Right now, Arena closes in about 5.5 hours, and HR has been extremely dead because everybody who has any amount of gear has been going to Arena. So I'm hoping that once Arena closes, I will be able to use gear again while actually fighting people and not just clearing empty dungeons. So what do I have as far as named items to use? Well, I have one Stinky Stick kit that I can use. This was a kit that some of you might remember. I earned early wipe. This was probably within the first month. I think the wipe was out. This is the exact kit I stole from him. So I want to use it just for fun to see, what he was cooking. I also have, let's see. I think I have another Stinky Stick. I'm like positive I do. Give me a second to find it. I know I have it somewhere. I think it's on my Bard. Okay, so my Bard, we have another Stinky Stick. Okay, we have two Stinky Sticks. We have a Life After Death, which is great. It's almost best in slot, by the way. Really, really good. We have... What else do we have? Any other artifacts to run? We have Death Bloom. We have a Death Bloom kit. We have, like, a lot of, like, decent gear that we can pull from here, too. I think I might have one more Stinky Stick hiding somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I think it's somewhere. Use Stinky Stick on Sorcerer? Is that a joke? Are you joking with me? What do you mean use it on Sorcerer? Why? Oh, I do have another Stinky Stick. Dude, I have 3 Stinky Sticks. Oh my god, I'm loaded. Oh my god, you guys are in for a treat at some point. I can lose 3 Stinky Sticks. That's insane. It's so good. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I'll have to build the kits for them, but I have the gear, like, it's just kind of mixed in with all my other gear. I know I have good gear to use for them. But yeah. So I got 3 Stinky Sticks, 1 Life After Death, and I have the Death Bloom Rogue kits. So yeah, the question is going to be, when do I want to run these kits? Again, I'm kind of hesitant on running them right now, because I think with Arena being still ongoing, I'm probably not going to get any good fights. It's just most people I feel like are just already in Arena. But yeah, within like the next 2 days, I'm definitely going to run all of these artifact kits, because, I mean, I really should. First of all, though, I want to do some warm-up games. I haven't played since... I think I haven't played in, like, 3 days. So we're going to do some warm-up, maybe 2 days. I don't know. It's been a few days. So we'll do some warm-up games and kind of go from there. But I am excited to run these artifact kits, especially once Arena finally closes down. He's been finding players, but he's in ruins. Oh, really? Are people playing... Are more people playing HR than I remember? Because I tried to play HR about 4 days ago, and it was off stream. I played 2 entire matches of HR, and I did not see a single player. I just walked around an empty lobby. I didn't even see the remnants of a player. Like, there was no mobs dead, there were no doors destroyed, like, there was nothing. So I don't know if that has changed or not. Maybe people are finally getting tired of Arena, so they're going back into the normal mode. I'm not entirely sure. But that's why I haven't really been playing HR, because I've just been waiting for, like, that stuff to fix. Or waiting for Arena to close, so, the lobbies refill. Sticky Stick should be great after the buff. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping it feels... I'm kind of hoping it feels good. Maybe today I will build the kits, and we'll put them in the Squire tabs. So that way, when we want to use them, we can. First of all, though, I want to play some warm-up games. I haven't played a little bit, so... I don't want to run an artifact kit after not playing for a few days. We got to get some amount of warm-up first. That would be ridiculous. That would just be absurd. He was running into Viola. Viola, I imagine, would just hard counter Stinky Stick, right? I feel like Viola is so much better than Stinky Stick. I don't know. How does the Stinky do enough damage to beat an artifact like that? I feel like it probably doesn't, but what to say. Dude, I can't even kill mobs. Think I can run an artifact hit right now? Absolutely not. No, really. Hey, do the Stinky Sticks do magic damage? Yes, but they don't scale with magic damage. It is completely unscalable no matter what your stats are. Which is part of the reason why I'm not sure if the Stinkies can reasonably compete with other artifacts. Because other artifacts are going to be scaling. You know, Viola scales with damage. You know, like everything pretty much scales, but the Stinky Sticks effect doesn't. So, I don't really know. I don't know if it's really that good. It does activate 100% of the time now, so it has a chance. But I think there's definitely better artifacts out there. Could it not be a complete meme build? Well, I mean, I think using the Stinky Stick in general is memey, which is perfectly fine. It's not a problem to run it. I will run the Stinky Sticks. I don't care if it's bad or not. I will run them because I think it's fun. But just know that they're nowhere near as good as some of the other artifacts. I do not have a Xerxes, or however you say that word. I do not have one of those. Can't really help it. I'm actually pretty broke on artifacts. Most of my artifacts are Stinky Sticks. Which I plan to run anyway. Oh, I want to talk a little bit about the next wipe too. So, wipe is in 4 days, April 10th. And I think it's supposed to start wiping. Like the server update, it goes on at, I think it's 2 AM EST. So I don't know if it'll take the entire day or not. My plan is most likely to stream. You know, hopefully it happens in the middle of the day on the 10th. And then we'll kind of go from there. Right now, usually when I start wipe, I lean towards Barbarian as my first class. But this wipe, I think, is going to be different. I am leaning towards playing Cleric as my main class. The protection skill buff, I think, is significant enough that I should probably... I don't know, I think it's perfectly fine to play Cleric over Barbarian. I also think there's going to be a lot of barbs day one of wipe, because it's going to be SSF, it's going to be all self-down gear, and caster classes typically need gear, or like typically need some kind of gear investment with true magic damage. So a lot of people are going to play Barb, because Barb hard counters casters, especially when you're talking like bad gear levels, because no one's going to have like a bunch of true magic or anything like that. It's all SSF, so they just won't have access to it. So I think you're going to see a lot of Barbarians, and Cleric counters Barbarian. So my plan is going to be to play Cleric in hopes that I can just counter all of these Barbarians that are running around. That's my prediction, as long as there are no updates to the class balance. If the balance stays like it is right now for wipe, then I think Cleric is going to be the play over Barbarian. I saw some people on Reddit, really funnily enough, they were complaining that they think that Barb is gonna just be OP for wipe, and I think that's just totally not true. I think Cleric is actually stronger than Barbarian, at least as far as melee goes, that isn't against casters. Which means that my Cleric should be eating very, very good for wipe, as long as, again, nothing changes as far as balance goes. Of course, if, you know, Iron Mace pulls out a curveball and goes, hey, you know, we're buffing magic power bonus back to what it used to be pre-nerf, then okay, like, that might change some things. But right now, if they do not do any balancing, I'm leaning towards Cleric being like the answer for white. You can kite a Cleric, not a Barb. I play Cleric a lot, and I'm telling you, good luck. As a Cleric, you build movement speed, and then the moment I hit you once with Faithfulness, you're already dead. Sure, you can kite them, but everybody's gonna be in, like, random gear. And yeah, technically it's true. Barbarian is better in less gear, because they just don't need it. Like, the way Barbarian scales is a little different. They scale worse with better gear, and way better with less gear, depending on the gear brackets. However, Cleric counters Barbarian. So if everybody's playing Barbarian, then Cleric is actually a really, really good choice. And that's my thought process for white. And I'm sticking to that for the time being, unless someone manages to change my mind. Which, I doubt it. My mind is pretty made up at the moment. Yeah, all the people, especially on Reddit, who seem to be convinced that Barbarian is the OP class right now, we'll have to prove them wrong. Because I do not think Barbarian is going to be the one that dominates on wipe day. I really don't. They might dominate the casters, but as far as fighting fighters and other barbs and stuff like that, yeah, I don't think so. I think Cleric is definitely the way to go. And I'll be sure to prove it myself. Viola's a rapier, Sylvia. The reason it's so strong is because every time you get hit by a Viola, your action speed is slowed by a significant amount. I think your movement speed is also slowed, which is really, really a big deal. Challenge accepted. Barbarian will be your new main. I mean, that I don't understand how that's a challenge. What are you talking about? Why would you choose Barb? Oh, you don't. What? You don't believe me? You don't trust me? Think I'm wrong? You're gonna be disappointed, unless they change the meta somehow with the updates coming. Go on, Riku. Don't you trust me? Am I gonna check out the PoE 2 update? You mean the update that is seemingly universally hated? Probably not. Probably not. Everyone seems pretty unhappy about PoE 2 at the moment. Not very welcoming, to say the least. Because I already quit PoE 2 because I disliked how much the devs were nerfing stuff. And now people are still complaining about it, so probably not. There's everybody. I see people in the kill feed. Is loot gonna be worse than normals? No, but loot will be worse in PvE mode. As far as I know, I don't think normals loot specifically is being touched, but PvE is 100% going to be nerfed down. Because they do not want you to be incentivized to play PvE over PvP. Like, they don't want PvP players to be joining PvE mode just to farm for easy gear. Like, that's not like the point of the mode. At least from what Iron Mason said. So if you're hoping to play PvE and, you know, if you're hoping to play PvE mode and just farm for like free gear, it might not be that simple because the gear might just be so much better in the higher modes. It seems that people are unhappy because they're not one-shotting every mob anymore. Well, I don't have an answer for you. I'm only just going off the things that I've seen through the store page, like the reviews and the Reddit and the Discord and all that other stuff. So I'm not saying that I have played it and that I don't like it. I'm just saying that I've seen a lot of hate for the game at the moment. Obviously, take it for what you will. If you're enjoying it, then by all means, I hope you are enjoying it. I'm not saying it to shit on the game and tell you not to play it. I'm just telling you, like, why I'm not playing it right now. Really. You're not playing this way, but they don't give Wizard a skill, expression, spell, or ability. Bro, if you honestly think they're gonna do anything to Wizard before wipe, I think I want to get on the copium that you're on, because I would love nothing more than for something to be added to Wizard, but I'm telling you, it's probably not happening. However, that said, Wizard does have high skill expression. I think they're a little bit weak right now, especially in solo, but that doesn't mean that they don't have skill expression. I would actually argue it's one of the higher skill expression classes at the moment. Oh, Chris, you took the words basically out of my mouth. Wizard has always been high skill expression. It's why noob player Wizards are always so much worse than players that play Wizard. Like their life depends on it, you know? If they don't add items or change armor, skills, it literally feels like a new season with nothing changed. Yeah, so right now, we're gonna get SSF for 2 weeks, I think. That's what that's my understanding is 2 weeks. We're gonna get PvE mode, and that's about it in terms of content. Iron Mace has said that supposedly, there are, I think it was 40% of the stuff for wipe has been released. So there is still a lot of stuff that has not been released yet. I'm gonna leave this game, by the way, before I die to the zone. I was hoping to find somebody, but no one's here. It's quicker to reset. But yeah, apparently Iron Mace has released 40% of the wipe details. So I don't know what the other 60% is, but that's gonna be the big deal. Or that's gonna be like the differentiating factor for this wipe, is how much content do we have that we don't currently know about? I don't know the answer to that either, but I am curious. Well, it's Sorcerer. I mean, I would say Sorcerer is pretty high skill cap too. It doesn't make Sorcerer fun to fight, but yeah, I do think Sorcerer is pretty high skill cap. Oh my god, there was a guy down there? Honestly, with like it's only 2 minutes left, I just assumed that everybody was gone. Wow, that's funny. Just barely missed them. There's 2 guys left. What the heck? Wow. That's crazy. I can't believe I didn't see either of these guys. Wizard is a class that if you bounce for soul, it'll be OP in Arena. I disagree. Do you think Wizard would be OP in Arena if you gave Wizards a self-cast difference for their spells? So for example, if you take Wizard, sorry, takes a minute to load. If you take Wizard and you make Ignite set a target's weapon on fire for 12 seconds, and then make a self-cast where if it hits yourself, it lasts for 15, 16, something. You think that'll be OP for Arena? I would say no, probably not. Having self-casting versus target casting for buffs, I do not think is a problem at all. I refuse to accept that would cause balance issues. Oh. Rip my gold. Wizard needs something else taken away. Alright, time to take away their campfires. Take them away, boys. Wizards can no longer regenerate spells. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds fun. Sure. So we get the 7 new mobs. Yeah, but the mobs are just store-bought assets. I don't really get very excited for assets that are just bought and put into the game. I mean, I don't know. Not that it's wrong if you want to get excited for them, but I just can't really, I just don't really care that much. If they were like, if they were in-house built assets, I would definitely feel a little bit more excited for them, but like seeing that you could just, anybody could buy the assets, it's like, okay, well, it's not like that exciting. Really. I mean, it's cool to have more mobs, but, you know, my excitement level isn't really there for that. You think that adding a musket for all classes will dramatically affect the game? Well, of course it will. But it's only for the water map, right? So I don't know how much it'll affect the game with it only being in one map. That's kind of the thing. PoE 2 wipe was disappointing. Yeah, Callum, I was talking about that earlier. I don't know if you were here or not, but we were just talking about Path of Exile 2 like 5 minutes ago. You don't care, you're not interested in Melee or Magic Missile Wizard? I mean, those are the only ways to play solo Wizard. If you don't have Magic Missile or Ignite, I don't think you can even play the game as solo Wizard. I'm just saying. I don't know how you could. Vise! Oh shit, that's actually really bad. Wait. Why didn't he block with the Pavis? Wait, that guy literally could have hard countered me. Wait, why didn't he just block? So when I use my skills, he just blocks with the Pavis and I die. Why didn't he do that? Silly guy. Bro really thought I was a free kill. He thought I was a free kill. I had one invis pet. I have one invis pot on me. I knew he was speeding. Yeah, nice try. Thoughts on new cosmetics that have been displayed in the tavern table? Sorry. Which cosmetics are you referring to exactly? I'm not entirely sure which ones we're talking about. Are you talking about the mobs, or are you talking about, like, skins? Because I might have... I don't know if I remember seeing skins, but I might have missed them, if you're talking about those. The models don't matter, it's what they do with the model. For example, the Death Knight boss. That's fair. That's fair. If Iron Mace uses the assets they bought and implements them into the game well, then by all means, you know, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really surprised this guy didn't block with the Pavis. I'm telling you, I don't know how I counter. If someone just pulls out that and blocks, I don't know how to beat that. I really don't know. Should have baited my skill and block. Oh yeah, that's like, yeah, pretty much. That's exactly what he should have done. There is no hot swapping anymore, Durogan. Hot swapping got taken out a month ago. Oh my god. Oh, the golden skeleton. Yup, I did see that. It kind of skipped, it skipped my mind. I remember it now. I mean, I thought it looked cool. Isn't it only... I wonder if it's gonna be red stones or if it's gonna be blue stones. I don't know if they said it or not. You can hit their legs because they bog through the Pavis. Is that true? Well, that sounds kind of lame. And it's supposedly going to be a utility item, so you doubt it'll be that strong. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I have no idea how strong it's going to be. I will say I do look forward for wipe, in a sense that the gear will be useful. Like, all the mobs that I just pass up and loot, at least for wipe, will matter, which will be kind of nice. Because once you get this late into wipe, like, there's literally no point in me looting. There's just, like, there's no purpose for it at all. So it'll be nice kind of getting another clean slate. Oh yeah, the lantern skin does look cool, I will say. I am looking for... Dude, I will say this build with the lantern skin is gonna look very cool. If that's a Twitch drop item, then I guess I'm gonna have to get it. I guess I'm gonna have to get it. I don't think I can watch my own stream for that, though. I think I have to watch someone else, so I'll have to find somebody to grab that skin. You want to see the mouth move when you walk? You know what would be really funny is if that lantern skin, if it talked. How cool would that be if like with that lantern, instead of throwing the lantern with your right click, it would like activate, you know, dialogue. That would be so funny. I would actually pay redstone shards for that. Iron Mace, there you go. That's how you can extract more money from me. Give me a talking lantern. We'll discuss it. 'Cause that sounds so funny. You think streamers get them by automatically offering the drops on the channel? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Not that I'm aware of, but maybe. We're all just waiting for Dawi. No, dude, no one is waiting for Dawi Cake. At least, a very small amount of people are. I don't think the devs for that game have even been... I don't even know if they've been... Have they said anything in the last few months? Not that I'm aware of. You're 100% getting that golden skeleton drip? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Depends on what stats we got. What stats are we cooking for that skeleton skin? If it's gonna have, like, a bad stat, I don't know if I want it. Because I already wear so many skins for gameplay. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll be able to use it or not. Except for some, like, fun drip. Small amount of people. So we too. I don't know why you're lumping me into this, because... I played that game, like, one time. 6-8 months ago? However long it's been. And I haven't done anything with it since. When you VoIP, the lantern talks. So you're saying the lantern would, like, your mic would come through the lantern? Oh, kind of like Evil Eye? You guys remember Evil Eye, where VoIP would come through the, you know, the Evil Eye spell? But Iron Mace hates fun, so they removed it from the game. I'm lucky. Oh. Sorry, Barb. Sorry, buddy. Evil Eye, when is it coming back? Tomorrow. Tomorrow, for sure. Just trust me. You believe me, right? I think at this point, I only really want to loot meds. bandages and pots. Wipe in 4 days. Bro, is it even the wipe? Yeah, wipe is April 10th, but that's fine. Iron Mace wanted to do something special for Evil Eye players. There was a bug where if your bard played an Invis song, when you came out of Evil Eye, you'd be permanently invisible. I know, but why didn't they just fix it? Isn't that what you do when a bug happens? You fix it? Or something? No, not Iron Mace. I mean, that's valid. That's fair. Hey, Kooksway, thank you for the 31-man raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Hey, I'll try to have a good stream, man. Hopefully your stream was good as well. Hopefully it was. What have you been up to? Have you been doing arena? Or normals? Have you had any luck with HR? I've been trying to play... I was trying to play HR, but I haven't really been finding a lot of people. I think that's specifically because, you know, we're all kind of just... I think that people are waiting for arena to close. So I'm at the point where I've just been kind of playing normals for the time being. And then once arena officially closes, I'm hoping that people come back to HR and we can all run our endgame kits. I have a few stinky sticks, life after death, and a death bloom to use. So hoping to use that before the wipe is over. Yeah, I was hoping that Evil Eye would get patched. Do you guys remember the guy on Discord who used to post every single day about Evil Eye? That poor guy has been gone for so long. Iron Mace, he was abandoned. I feel bad for him, man. He wanted it back so bad. It's sad. Iron Mace fixing things? I don't know. It would be nice. Don't we want to see Evil Eye back? Come on. Dude, the Reddit would go crazy if Evil Eye was a secret fix for this patch. I'm telling you, they would go insane. It would be a historical event. More important than every other update in the entire patch. PvE mode? Who cares? SSF? Doesn't matter. Everyone would rejoice on Evil Eye coming back. You heard it here first. You want a successful wipe? Fix it. Bring it back. Uh-oh. What's up, buddy? Wonder if he's faster. He is not faster. Not fast enough, at least. By the way, whoever said earlier that Cleric can't just outrun a Barbarian, there's your proof. Cleric counters Barb. I'm telling you, for wipe, Cleric is gonna be the play, not Barbarian. You heard it here first. You wanna bully all these Barbarians that play? Just pick up Cleric. Just kill everybody. What is Evil Eye? It was a Warlock spell that would summon, I believe it was a Death Skull, and you could use it to, you could use it to spy out of the eye, and you could also VoIP through it. It was like one of those little fun spells that Iron Base got rid of, and ever since then, people have been very sad about it. Well, the problem with Evil Eye was that people were abusing it to become invisible. It was something with Bard, where Bard with Evil Eye could make people invisible, like for the entire match, so Iron Mace completely cut it out of the game. And then instead of fixing it, they just never reverted it. Yeah, if you look at old footage, you might remember seeing friendly Death Skulls or like a Death Skull that wasn't an AI. It's because it was Evil Eye. They just used the model of the Death Skull for the spell. It was just one of those, like, fun little perks, you know? It wasn't like it was game-changing or anything, you know? I bet people wouldn't even use it that much, but I'm telling you, it would be historic for the wipe if we got that back. Late boot. Okay, look. I'm saying that Cleric is strong, but don't push me here. I didn't say that plate boot Cleric is strong. That's ridiculous. Unless you buff plate boots. Buff plate boots and I'll consider it. That's the cost. Give plate boots 5 movement speed. And get rid of the sound effect that plate boots have, and I'll consider it. It'll never happen, so... Is Cleric a beginner class for solo duo? You and your friends are getting back into the game after playing Release, then leaving, and Warlock is kind of hard. Yes, I think Cleric is considerably easier to play than Warlock is. Emerus, absolutely. Honestly, if you're brand new, like if you still feel new and you're having trouble with Warlock, I would recommend going to Cleric. Now in duos, I don't know if you want to play no spell Cleric. In solos, I think no spell Cleric is definitely better. Because you don't have a teammate to heal. But regardless, I think Cleric is like a perfectly fine beginner class. Yeah, so I said it earlier, Demi. If Cleric does not get any nerfs for this upcoming wipe, then I am most likely going to main this class, at least for wipe deck. And, you know, however long it lasts me. If there's any updates that either nerf Cleric or make certain classes strong enough, then I'll consider something else. But right now, I'm leaving for it. 6-second Divine Protection has completely changed the game for solo Cleric. People didn't believe me at first. I got comments saying, hey, it's only 2 seconds. No, like, it's 2 seconds on Divine Protection is absolutely insane. Like, if you don't understand... Hopefully you do now, because it, like, not only is that a 50% increase in duration, it also means that if you build buff duration, it scales better too. Everything about it is better. It's long enough to win you most fights in solos. The only one that counters you get countered by Cutthroat Rogue, and you get countered by Spellcasters, of which there's barely any in solos anyway. Oh, there's someone behind me. Okay, I might have, made a mistake. I'm gonna just go with it anyway. I just wanted to- Oh my god! No! I'm dead. No, I didn't know the rogue was there. I didn't think it was invisible. Oh, GG. You damn rogue. It's okay. At least we got the pesky ranger out of here. Rip. Sad. Very sad. Oh well. It's okay, luckily for me, I already have a basically full kit ready to go. So, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. Actually, yeah, like, I'm already good, aren't I? Yep. Yep, just grab some meds. Meds and ale. I would like to grab a few invis pots if possible. Okay, it's fine. Go again. You're for sure gonna. Oh, hey, Demood, welcome, man. You're for sure gonna play Purification Cleric early wipe. Yeah, that might be the play. I was thinking the exact same thing. Go into PvE mode, and then just play Purification Cleric, and then max level to 15. It'd be so quick, and then just go straight into, you know, PvP mode, max level, basically quicker than anybody else can. That would be such a good strat. Because that, like, insta-kills all the mobs, pretty much. Doesn't matter what level you are. Why Lantern? Because my eyes are bad and I get to see in the dark. I haven't figured out how to unlock night vision yet, so the Lantern helps me. Guys, why are we still talking about plate boots? They're not... Plate boots have not been meta in God knows how long. You guys are in absolute... You guys are insane. There's... No one uses plate boots, guys. They don't exist. Boss army should be super fast, too. Oh, yeah, Ghost King, right? Is Ghost King the one you want to farm with that? Is that the quickest? Because the purification kills the skulls instantly, right? And then it also, I think, deals damage to the ghost thing, right? I think so. I haven't done it myself, but I heard some people talking about it. However, the question is going to be, is it worth killing Ghost King, for example, in PvE mode because of the reduced drop count? It might not be. If it's not, then it might not be worth it, unless you plan to do Ghost King farming on PvP mode. But if you do, then just know that if you're playing Cleric with Holy Purification, I think you just lose in PvP. So, you know, do what you want. Have I tried Mega Slow PDR no spell in Arena? I did not play a lot of Arena, because I don't like the maps. The maps are too open, and they feel too range focused. So I decided to stick to, you know, normal games. You'll probably hop on PvE mode super early, might try PvE once. Yeah, I probably won't play a lot of PvE mode, I don't think, to move. I doubt I will. I think I've just played this game for too long. The only time I might consider PvE is if I want to learn some of the mobs. Like the new mobs and anything in like Ice Abyss or, you know, just Hell in general. Because I don't really play there very much. So I could consider going there for PvE just to learn them if I wanted to. But I mostly play caves anyway, so it's like pretty... Oh. Oh, I missed one. Okay, I missed a swing with it. I was crouching around. I didn't even hear him. We better take things from PvE to PvP. Yes. Yes, you will. There's going to be up to purple drops only in PvE, and you'll be able to take all of that to PvP. That is my understanding. I think I'm just going to start letting people keep all their gear. I don't need any of this. He can have it back. Maybe purification until you're able to go HR, then I usually play Judgment plus Smite, try to reach 65% PDR. Damood, do you really think Judgment Smite is better than Smite Divine Protection? Yeah, anyway, do you really think that's better? Because I am convinced that it's not. I'm convinced that I would rather have, Smite DP over Smite, or over, the Judgment version. You've been away since Dungeonborn days? Okay, so you've been gone for a while. Has my opinion on Dad changed a lot? Well, I currently am enjoying playing Dark and Darker, if that's what you're asking. Obviously, if you've been gone since the DB days, then... You know, like... I mean... I enjoy Dark and Darker for what it's worth, if that's what you're trying to get at. Has anything really changed? I mean, not really. I would say the game is still relatively similar to what it was. But I mean, as far as trying to compare the two games, it's kind of impossible to do that. I mean, they're very different games. Also, it doesn't really matter anymore, because DB is, like, completely dead anyway. My current plan, as far as Dark and Darker and just all games go, is I am 100% planning to try out most extraction games that are coming out. I have a little bit of a list, if you want to hear it, if you're curious. How much time do I got? 5 minutes? Let me find an extract, and we'll kind of talk about it. So right now, we have Vault Breakers coming out on the 9th. Then we have... the Dark and Darker wipe on the 10th. We have Mistfall Hunter coming out sometime in the middle of this month. We don't know a date. Then we have Midnight Walkers coming out in June. We have Hunger coming out sometime later this year. That is supposed to be a competitor to... oh my god, what's the game called? Hunt Showdown. I think there's some other games coming, but nothing that I'm, like, really looking into personally. Maybe there's some other ones I'm not thinking of. I'm still kind of hoping Legacy comes out and can, you know, grow a player base. But I've kind of stopped playing that for the time being because the game is just doesn't really have enough players. You've been killing people. Oh, sorry, David. I might have missed your comment. Let's see. You personally prefer Judgment Smite because you don't have the time. You don't have to time your Divine Protection. You've been killing people a bunch that way. You run 290 movement speed, 65 PDR, 20 action speed, 150 HP. The good side is that people can't punish you when DP is on cooldown. And you can use Judgment to pressure bait Cutthroat. That's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. Hunger looks... they haven't showed a whole lot about it, but I do want to try it out. Yo, don't you think PV will be bad for the in-game market? Well, apparently Iron Mace is planning to make gear untradeable. And they also are going to limit it to purple or below. So my hope is that it does not ruin any kind of market the game has. You're excited for Mistfall the most? I agree with you. Mistfall Hunter is the only game out of the list of what I just said that I think has a serious chance at competing with Dark and Darker. Mistfall, the last playtest was really good. I don't know how popular it's going to be, but I really enjoyed the playtest at the very least. Yeah, Hands, I'm with you. I'm, you know, again, I enjoy Dark and Darker, you know, just to be clear. I don't dislike this game by any means. But I do plan to try out different games and kind of go from there. I don't want to play only one game for the rest of my life on my channel. I think playing variety is enjoyable. So I will play, you know, any games that I happen to see while we're going. But that said, I really hope that I don't have to make a choice in terms of, like, the release of games. Like, for example, I really hope Misfall Hunter does not release on the 10th. That would just be so annoying. Because I would like to be able to play Dark and Darker Wipe without having to, like, be like, okay, well, I don't know. I would like to be able to play it without having to worry about competing with the two games as far as my attention goes. So we'll see. I don't really know. That's just, those are my thoughts at the moment. Wait. How much, I'm just rereading messages. As well as divine damage does 300% more. You mean versus mobs? Yeah. Yeah, it's really, really good for PvE now. You hope PvE mode spawns stuff for basic quests. I believe it will, but I think the drop rate is going to be decreased. Notikai. People are saying mobile Dark and Darker is superior. Okay, well that's probably not. I'm just saying, probably not. I don't think that game is superior by any means. You can't even play it on PC, so it doesn't really matter. Anyway. Just looks like another phone game to me. Has much content been added to Dad? What content have we gotten? I might need some help here, because I have kind of been in and out of Dark and Darker over the last few months. What content have we gotten this season? So we got the Circle. We got randomized maps. We got Fog of War. We got socketing. Have we gotten anything else? Is that the only stuff that has really changed? Opinions on Shadows of Chroma Tower? You know, I like Shadows of Chroma Tower. If the game was a PvP game, I would probably still be playing it. But the game not having PvP just makes it very hard to have longevity. Sorcerer at the beginning of Wipe, if you count that. Yeah, I guess Sorcerer counts. I just hate fighting Sorcerers, so I didn't mention it. The socketing is very, very nice. I think that's the biggest thing that I enjoy for this wipe specifically. Socketing lets you take a gem and change a equip slot. So for example, this Morning Star, you see the little gem next to the action speed? It's because I took a random stat and I changed it to action speed. Just as an example. Yes, I talked about it earlier. I have not run my artifacts yet, but I am probably going to run them soon. I want to run them once Arena is closed. I have 3 Stinky Sticks, a Death Bloom, and a Life After Death to run. Yeah, the diamonds were very, very useless before. I am glad to see that those got buffed. Think the smelly stick is OP? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. You could have one thing to the game. It would be cursed items, as rare as unique, but with 1 negative roll. I wouldn't mind a negative item. Something that gives like a crazy effect with the downside or something. I'd be cool with that. I would add some flavor for gear building. But if they're as rare as artifacts, then you literally wouldn't see them very much. When you say as rare as uniques, are you talking about, you know, named items or just normal? You're sad the limited event for life is only for artifacts. Yeah, I'm not surprised, though. I think Iron Mace mentioned a month ago that this is what their plan was. Just regular uniques? Okay, so that might be okay. For example, you could build debuff duration or action speed in the other direction to have fun. Yeah. Although I will say, if there was an item that gave you minus action speed, I don't think I'd ever want to use it. Because action speed is so important. Yeah, whenever you waste your skills with, you know, this setup, it feels so bad, but it's just some random rogue. We didn't have cutthroat, so it's fine. Copperlight gear used to have negative action speed. Wait, did it? I don't remember that. I believe you, but I really don't remember that. They added downside to some crafted gear. You think Ruby Silver had movements be downside? I vaguely remember some kind of downside for crafted gear, but it's been so long I don't remember. You feel old? What, reminiscing about old Dark and Darker? It hasn't been that long. Only a few years. Yeah, just you wait. Just you wait. Why were in Goblin ears? I don't know, because I just... My brain is on autopilot. I just kind of grabbed it for fun. I don't have an answer for you. Is taking off all your clothes and running away still a good thing? Oh, you mean stripping off clothes in combat? Yes. Yes, that's still a thing. I still see people do that on occasion. Although they did make clothing generally a little bit faster, like lighter weight, so it's not as common, but it's still a thing. If you're talking about old Goblin Caves, you probably remember the 3x3 module of Goblin Caves. I miss that, man. If they brought back the 3x3 module, just as it was before, I would be pretty happy. I don't think it'll happen, though. Show me my settings? Yeah, I can show you my settings. I don't even know what they are myself. There you go. That's what I got. I completely forgot that I had bound my jump button to my, my mouse wheel. Where's it at? I'm gonna take that off. I only had that for bunny hopping. I would never use it outside of bunny hopping. Yeah, stripping clothes is definitely less common than it used to be. It still happens, but it's not as common. Yeah, the old 3x3 Warzone was a great time. I miss it. Well, you know, funny enough, the Life 1 Hit that Dungeonborn had, Dark and Darker released their own Life 1 Hit version a little while ago. Blood Exchange for Barbarian was basically just as good as Life 1 Hit was in DB, but they ended up nerfing it, so. If I was a sorcerer, he would be dead right now. I could knock him out. 2 hits? Oh. Okay. 2 hits is kind of insane. I'll just sell his treasure. Why not? I don't really need it, but whatever. I'll just do it for fun. Have I liquidated my stash? No, I'm way too lazy to liquidate my stash. It's not gonna happen. Wipe us in 3 days. I don't play this game enough to bother with that. I will run my artifact weapons, but that's probably the only other thing I'm gonna do this wipe. I'm not gonna liquidate or anything. Warlock's life one, the Warlock Leech, I don't think is as OP as it used to be. As far as I know. 100 quests. Oh yeah, I saw they're gonna increase the quest total, which I'm not a huge fan of because I don't ever do my quests anyway. But, yeah, we'll see how that goes. I make this look real easy. Yeah, I get told that occasionally. I'm just, yeah. It's, I think this build is just very straightforward to play. Not that I can't just play another class too, but I think this build in particular is very, very easy. I'm gonna get here. Nope. I think this is one of those builds that basically anybody could play. You can play it better than other people can, but I think it's about as simple as Barbarian is. Like, if you can play Barbarian, you can play this build. Or Rogue. It's also probably about as easy as Rogue is, too. Because I think Rogue is also pretty easy to play. As far as, like, my playing goes. I don't know, maybe I'll just play this game for a long time. I don't really know. How do you auto-move stuff? Just right-click? What do you mean? Like, if I want to move, I can just right-click. And then if you shift-click, it'll drop to the ground, too. Starting D&D, you thought it would be easy after watching me, but no. Yeah. Well, keep in mind I have 3,000 hours in this game. If you think that you're gonna be able to play just like me, having said that, that's a little just ridiculous. You know, it takes... What's a cleric? Uh-oh, he's a plate cleric, though. That's scary. He technically hard counters me. Unless I bait out his skills. I gotta bait out his skill though, and then I can absolutely kill him. dead. Damn it, I messed up. I goofed up. I was trying to get him without using ale, but the PDR is just too much. I can't beat full PDR. Yeah, I have to bait out his skills. I tried to outspace the Warning Star, but you can't do it. You can't. The full PDR, it's a stat check. It's too much armor. I thought maybe without the ale difference, I could maybe take that. I can't. Damn it. Yeah. Yeah, that's just a PDR diff, unfortunately. Like, he can never catch me because he's too slow. But yeah, just unlucky. I was really, really hoping that I could make that work. I was wrong. Well, use that as a lesson. If you play Speed Cleric, you cannot beat PDR Cleric. Not like that, at least. So, you know. Keep that in mind when you're playing yourself. Because otherwise your fights will look like that, where you hit each other about the same amount of times, but you just get stat checked and lose. Because they just have more PDR. The fuck? I really thought the ale difference I thought the ale would have made enough of a difference, but it just really doesn't. The ale is not enough. Oh, so here's why it's so much better. My PDR right now with my full kit is about 50%. His is 65%, which means that he has an entire health bar that I don't. He has like 120 plus HP more than I have in that fight. It's not even close. Like, I will 100% just get stat checked if I try to fight that. It's the downside to building movement speed. But if you don't build speed, you just die to so many other things, it's like never worth it. I think it's fine. Whatever. If I see another guy like that, I will just bait out his skills. It's the only thing you can do. It's still better to run this build than his build, regardless if you lose them or not, because you can always just run away from him. Like, he can never catch you, because he's got PDR. Or because he has the heavy chest piece. I was hoping maybe I could get him there, but yeah, not quite, unfortunately. Close, but not quite. Alright, we'll keep that in mind for the next fight. I don't really want to use heavy gauntlets, they're too slow. Yeah, we're gonna trade these out for light gauntlets. We either need to go full in on PDR or full in on speed. I don't think going for like a mixture of both is the right play. We have to make our own gear too, because everybody knows that action speed is the best stat, I guess. Because action speed like doesn't exist in like all of these. That's why it's so expensive. You gotta just build it yourself. We good here? I think. Probably. So what I should have done in that last fight, by the way, the misplay, the moment he used his protection skill, I should have just tried to run away. I was afraid that his Morningstar slow was going to be too much. It just kind of happened pretty fast. I shouldn't have committed there. The misplay was, as soon as he used his ability, I should have just backed away. If I did that, I actually might have won that fight. So, you live and you learn. Something like that. Yeah, those, I can't. I need the action speed. This is fine. It's good enough. I'm not really worried about min-maxing here. These kits are really cheap. I'm never going to run out of gold building kits like this, so it really just doesn't matter. I'm sad. I misclicked. Morningstar nerf? If Morningstar gets nerfed, then I will play Barbarian instead of Cleric. Why not Copper Tunic with 2 rolls? Because that would be more like grabbing a best in slot hero piece. I'm just wearing random gear from my stash. Best part. But yeah, technically that might be better, yeah. Arcane Garb is... Well, actually, there is a reason not to run that. It's because of the PDR total. It's the armor rating that it gives you. Technically, it's not actually better. Arcane Garb gives you 40 armor. We're already only at 17. We don't want to be any lower than 17. We're already a little bit on the low side. But never mind. I take that back. Arcane Garb is better. Just kidding. You have some videos on your YouTube you could recommend for an old noob trying to get back in the dab? I have some Cleric videos that I made within the last 2 weeks that might be helpful to you. Hey, Nephrian, welcome. Good to see you. Took you 2K hours to actually get okay at the game. Yeah, I want to say it took me quite a while, too. For sure. It looks like a simple game until you start playing it and realize it takes a lot of time and patience to get good at PvP. A lot more than you think it would. So I could have a shield, but that's -7 movement speed, which is just too much. I'm telling you, all I have to do against that Cleric is just bait out his protection skill, and then I win that. It's my own fault. The problem is, I had Ale up and he didn't, so I thought the Ale difference would be enough to overcome the PDR difference. I was very wrong on that. That just was not ever the case. I just misplayed that. I should have played that differently. It's better to get practice in right now on these matchups than it would be for next wipe, though, because right now the gear doesn't matter. Next wipe, it will matter a lot more. So, we need to keep in mind the matchup for PDR Cleric versus Speed Cleric, if this ends up still being meta for next wipe. We could also consider going with the PDR version, too. Because the PDR version does completely kill this build. I did it a little bit about... I think it was about a week ago. I ran the PDR Cleric and made a video on it, and I stat checked everybody. Because you hit 65% PDR, and you have, like, 13% action speed. It just kills everybody. But your movement speed is super slow. It's so slow that you can't push anybody, which is really bad at the same time. So it's a little bit of, pros and cons, you know? Movement speed is just so important at solos, it's really, really hard not to build movement speed. Everybody's playing Cleric right now. Cleric's really strong right now. Oh my god, man. It's so silly. It's so silly sometimes. Hey, I'm glad you love the content, man. I appreciate it. Is Bar the next class you played most? I would say that Barbarian might be my most played class. Of this season, it definitely is. In general, it's kind of hard. It's kind of close. I have played Cleric and Barb a very similar amount of time, I think, because I used to play Cleric all the time. However, when Cleric became completely just not meta in solo, I moved on because I'm not going to just play a class that just gets shit on by Iron Mace, you know? But this build right now, in the current form, is really, really strong. The only class I've died... Let's see, I've died to a Landmine Rogue, and I died to a Cleric today, and that's it. Which isn't bad at all. My movement speed? I can show you in a minute when the spider stops going with me. Right now, we are 311, which is pretty good for Cleric. So, you always have an option for Cleric. You have two different build paths you can go for. One is movement speed, and the other is PDR. When you go for movement speed, you want to go for at least 15 to 20% PDR, because 50% is the point you're trying to hit. And then if you hit 50 with Ale, usually you're going to stat check most players. If you go for the PDR version, then you're going to be hitting 65% PDR, but you're going to be under 300 speed, which means that if people want to run from you, you cannot stop them from doing it. I mean, that's pretty much it. Those are the build paths. You either take the 65 PDR slow build and you stat check people more often, or you build for speed, which is better against certain matchups. It really depends. The PDR version of Cleric is never, ever, ever beating any casters, or it's not even going to beat a Warlock because you're too slow. But if you build for speed, you're way better against classes like that. Even classes like Ranger, it's a lot better to play the speed version. The only class that you're really weaker against... What are you weaker against? I would say it's more like doubling down on the classes that you're good against. If you play PDR, you're better against fighters, you're better against barbs, and you're better against other clerics, which is already a matchup that you're looking for in fights. You already want to fight fighters and barbs. This already beats fighters and barbs, but you can beat them better if you build for more PDR. However, the classes that you lose against, it's a lot different. And no, I think I forgot to loot the rogue. I'll go back and loot him. How about in duo trio? I think in duos and trio, they still play spell cleric as far as I know. But I don't know the meta for that. I pretty much only play solo, so I really just am not familiar with the meta. As far as that goes. Well, spell cleric is not strong in solos. Big difference. Oh, also the rogue matchup, I would say is arguably better if you have some movement speed. Because, like, that guy right there, let's say we're in full PDR, how do we ever kill him? He just runs away from me all day and just keeps kiting me with his range. It's just such a different matchup. How many maps does the game have? You have Goblin Caves, Ruins, which leads into Crypts, which leads into Hell, and then Ice Cave, which leads into the Ice Abyss. And those are the maps that are currently in the game. Should I reset? I'm gonna go back to that room and just reset. I don't think anyone left. Not that we're gonna see this game, at least. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I just don't know if no spells reasonably is what you want to be taking in teams. It's more of a solo build, I think. Which means that it probably won't get nerfed, because Iron Mace balances on Trio Arena. Have I main cleric? Will I make a build video? Yeah, I'll make a video. I could make a pre-wipe video on my general thought process on what kind of builds you want to build towards. Right now, there's two paths. I mean, I already explained them, but... Yeah, I mean, there's two different ways you can go for Cleric and Solo that I think are good. You could try to go for the Judgment Smite version, which is what the Mood said he was doing. I'm not currently a big fan of that build, but he said that he does that in geared lobbies. This is normals, where you're not going to be able to build for 65 PDR anyway, so you would never want to build that anyway, regardless. But yeah, I could definitely make a video. Oh, I actually got my gear back. Cool. Sure. Saves me some time later. Be back in a second. You just wish Spell Cleric had more spells. Solo spells that are not countered by just kiting. Yeah, the problem is Cleric spells have been nerfed so many times that I think in solo they just don't really feel good anymore. So you just run no spells. Kind of sucks. I miss when you could run Spell Cleric in solo. It just doesn't work anymore like it used to. Oh, also, just to be clear, for PDR, when I say that there's two different cleric builds, one that is 65% PDR and one that's 50. As far as normals is concerned, I'm not talking about your base PDR. I'm talking about your PDR plus your 30% protection skill. So the PDR cleric version of this build runs 35% PDR, at least 35%, to get to that 65% max. And then, obviously, if you build speed, you're building, like, 15 to 20. The 15% difference is bigger than I think people realize, because it's an entire health bar. So right now, with my build at 124 HP, the difference between 50% and 65% PDR is literally 124 HP. Massive. That is 1 to 2 additional swings with a weapon, which can absolutely change a fight, especially when fights are usually so quick. I mean, if people are dying in 2 or 3 hits, and you can change that from 2 to 3 to, like, 4 to 5, that is massive. So, yeah, going for 65 is really good for specific melee fights. It 100% depends on what the current meta is and what you're playing against. Hey ZGB, how'd I feel about Shadows of Chroma Tower? It's okay. I'll ignore your caps lock. I think the game is fun. If the game was PvP focused, I would probably still be playing it, but having only PvE means the game's lifespan, for me, is very, very short. I played it a little bit off stream, and I'm already in the highest difficulty mode, and I'm kind of just, there's just no reason to keep playing without PvP. So, it's fun, but I'm personally not going to be I'm not going to focus on it too much. That's kind of where I'm at. Also, Copperlight, it's not bad. The Copperlight, what's it called? Is it just outfit? No. Is it attire? That's the Bard one, right? Yeah, that's the Bard one. Is it event? Oh my god, what is it called? what is the chest? It's tunic. Yeah, tunic. Okay. So here's the problem with the Copperlight tunic. It's not bad. So this is 40 armor, 6 movement speed. This is 20 armor, 3 movement speed, but it also gives you half a movement speed, so it's technically 1.5 movement speed minus. So it is faster, but you lose 20 armor, which is a pretty big deal. The only thing that you could consider is you could run Copperlight. I'll just show, I'll just buy it and show you. I think visually seeing it is easier. So right now we're at 17% physical damage reduction. If I throw this on, I drop down to 12%, which only puts me at 42% PDR, which is a big deal. It does give us 3 movement speed, right? However, if you want to run the Copperlight attire instead, you could run Lizard Skin. And Lizard Skin is going to give you the extra armor that you lost. You're just going to lose the HP. So right now, the Lizard Skin versus Lycan. Lycan is going to give you an extra 6 HP. But the Lycan is not better if your PDR is too low. So in this instance, if you want to run Copperlight, you run Lizard. And if you want to run Lycan, then you run Arcane Garb. I think you're not wrong for using either or. I think they're both okay. The Copperlight Tunic is probably better because of the movement speed difference. But just know, like, that's the difference in stats. So, that's kind of what I was referring to. Thinking about it, Copperlight is probably best in slot. But if you're not trying to, like, it's not reasonable for early wipe. You're not even going to have Copperlight Tunics early wipe, because I don't think you can craft Copperlight Tunics day 1, right? I think that comes with an update, unless they change it. So if we're preparing for day 1 of wipe, we don't want to use Copperlight Tunic anyway. So in that case, I think this build is better. Does that make sense? Oh, is the camera in the way? Oh, sorry. I'll just take my word for it. Sorry. I don't know if you could see it or not. Cobrelite outfit. I'm pretty sure that is not for Cleric. Pretty sure that's a Warlock item. Wait, that's a Cleric item? I didn't know that was Cleric. I thought that was I did not know clerics could wear this. Have clerics always been able to wear this? I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. However, it's expensive. Because if you want a roll that's... Well, you could just buy a bad one. And then just change the roll yourself, too. If you can. Most of these have already been changed. The only... I would say the only way I would take one of these is if it gave me dexterity or action speed. But yeah, I guess technically that would be better. Because it's like 3 movement speed faster. Or... That's like... No, like 2 speed faster, right? But you get 10 extra armor and some strength. Yeah. Okay. So technically, yes. Coverlight outfit is better than Arcane Garb, but it's just going to be more pricey. And also, you're not going to be able to use it early wipe, so don't plan to use it for your build unless, you know, until those quests start coming out. Well, it's 50 armor for -5, not -3. But still, yes, it is definitely technically better for the build. The robe on Squire gear? The Arcane Garb? I don't, but I don't have all the quests done. I think if you complete all the quests, you do get the robe and Squire. Someone is welcome to correct me if I'm wrong. As far as I know, yes, it does. If Frock was dexterity and agility, I would use the Frock, I think, over the Arcane Garb. But unfortunately, it's knowledge, which has no use for Cleric anymore. So, kind of sad. Yeah, it's funny. There's so many thoughts and ideas that I have in my mind as far as playing Cleric on Wipe goes. There are so many different gear... There's so many different gear combinations that you can use that none of them are, I would say, are wrong. It's just different, I think. You know, it's not wrong to use a Copperlight attire or the tunic, whatever they're called, the outfit, the tunic, whatever. It's not wrong to use them, but they're more pricey. So you're kind of going into like the next bracket of going from a budget kit to a, you know, a little bit less of a budget. So it kind of depends on where you're at. And if we're preparing for wipe specifically, then I don't think planning to use those items really makes sense. Because for wipe, I am personally probably going to try to do some kind of build like this. Obviously, it's self-found, so we'll have to do it a little bit differently. But that's currently what I'm thinking of. Unless I want to go the PDR version, it 100% is going to depend on what the meta is. If the meta does not involve a lot of casters, I might go the PDR version just so I can stat check people. Because either one could work. I've already made the PDR version work very well, but it's not that easy. Oh my god, 5 hits for a bat? Holy hell, man. Anyway. Oh, he's dead already. Which class is the most new friendly? What do you guys think is the most new friendly class? I would say Fighter. Fighter, Barbarian, or Cleric, I think would be my 3 choices. You haven't played in like 4 weeks, how's the game? Well, it's okay. The game wipes in a couple days. So I don't know if right now, like right this second, is the best time to play. It's probably better to just wait until wipe at this point, but it's okay. I'm very interested in the changes that are coming next season. The self-found and the PvE mode are going to be pretty significant as far as, you know, changing up the game. I'm curious how many people end up playing this PvE mode too. Rogue for not dying and running. Oh. That guy was so aggressive. Oh my god, he used sprint just to close the gap between the room. That dude is insane. I respect the hustle, though. He can have his gear back, at least. I'm gonna take that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I might use that, actually. That looks kinda good for me. Yeah, I changed my mind. I'm taking this pendant. By the way, you combine your fighter and barb set, Stinky Stick for Reno and Cleric, and it was so impressive. You know, I thought about doing that. Making a Cleric kit with Stinky Stick, that does sound pretty fun. Get murked by range. I mean, that's the name of the game for Cleric. Cleric does get murked by range. It's the melee king. You would think Barb is the melee king. Wrong. Barb is not the melee king anymore. Cleric is. I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm being dead serious. Cleric is absolutely better than Barb, except against casters. If you're not fighting a sorcerer or a wizard, then Cleric is a better choice. Even Warlock, I think, would actually argue Cleric might be better. They showed a few changes on their tavern table, but kept 60% hush for surprise and wipe day. Yeah, I heard about that, Zoinks. That's kind of why I'm... Yeah, I'm just kind of sitting here wondering what they're gonna do. You've killed so many people and you don't think one has taken more than 2 or 3 hits. Is that normal? Yes. Morningstar is probably overpowered. And then when you also add in the smite damage, it's very, very, very strong. Yeah, even PDR fighters will die in 3 shots. I didn't use my protection skill because I thought he was going to try to parry, but he did not. PvE mode will be very good for people that want to practice bosses and like the hell mobs and stuff like that. I've been saying for a while now that I don't think PvE mode is a bad thing. I know there's like this... I don't want to like call it elitist, but I don't know what else to call it. There's this attitude or this overview that I've seen from people on the Reddit, and I've seen like this group of people that are very anti-PvE mode, and I personally disagree with that sentiment. I don't think PvE mode is a bad thing. So keep in mind, my Fizz damage bonus is also insane. You get 10 from Brewmaster. You get 10 from Brewmaster, you get 10 from Butt Weapon Mastery, and then you get 5 for the ale itself. So I'm getting 25% damage bonus. For free. For free. Drink 1 ale, and you're good to go. 25% damage. That's nuts. Cleric is better with gear, but bad gear, Barb is kind of better. Here's the thing though, you can build bad gear action speed very easily with gem socketing. You heard it here first. Gem socketing is gonna be really, really, really important for the SSF wipe. If you see any green gems, you should be holding on to those, no matter what. Because you're gonna be able to turn piss into bis. It's gonna be very important. Hell, even the normal gem horde might be worth grabbing, just for those green gems. Red red for true damage, green for health, blue for action speed, and the diamonds if you want to just get a few stats in to make something a little better. Yeah, the problem is, I can't really say your name. Android? However you want me to say it. Most of the people that are experienced are in arena right now, so HR is kind of dead. Normals is the only real place I can go to fight other players. I am in the gear normals bracket, which is where hopefully less new players are, but of course, like, you're still gonna see them. I can't control who I fight, kind of deal. They stated they'll monitor griefing and fix it for adventure mode. If someone is griefing adventure mode, he said Legion. Zoinks, you know griefing's gonna happen. I know it. I know it is. I know. People are degenerates. Well, Roy, PvE mode comes in like 3 days, so you're chilling. PvE is good for questing, and there's a lot of quests next swipe. That's true. PvE will be good for questing if you want to just not be left alone. That's true. Even this wipe, the price difference when buying items with good rolls, like it's almost cheaper to gem yourself. I mean, I can show you exactly what it looks like when I buy my items with gems versus no gems. You would be shocked at how much of a difference it is. You know what? Just for fun, why don't I give you a little look at how important gems are for building kits, even late wipe. I wonder, because I know there's people that are buying the wrong gear. I know there's people that are like buying and overpaying for gear for no reason. Okay, so light gauntlet, just as an example. If I want light gauntlet, the cheapest one is 50 gold. Okay. Action speed roll is 300 gold. Okay. So right now, the difference in price is 280 gold for me to grab action speed. However, a sapphire, which is what you need for action speed, costs 50 gold. And it's 30 gold to socket. So right now, a light gauntlet that is green with action speed costs 130 gold if you socket it yourself, and it's 300 plus gold if you don't socket it yourself. So if you're not looking for sockets, you're just wasting money for no reason. I socket my gear all the time because action speed is one of the most important stats in the game, and the earlier you can get it, the better, which is why I go for action speed on my gear. Action speed, action speed, action speed, you know, like wherever you can grab it, like you want it as soon as possible, including your morning star too. And that's just one example. There's plenty more I could probably show. If there's one piece of advice I could give you for next wipe, that would probably be it. Would be to really pay attention to your socketing. The only important roll for min-maxi without gems is probably max health, because it can roll high on certain gear, but it's not a big difference either. Well, it depends on what gear you're talking about, Rion. What quality gear? I think that action speed is better than max health for gear in general. I would rather have 1 or 2% action speed than 4 or 5 health. It's a really, really big difference having it. You were looking online for your fiber box modem, but you found me. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. What the heck? What kind of comment is that? How am I even supposed to respond to that, you weirdo? It will. They use an example as throwing axes at someone to keep slowing them, so they'll adjust in grief when that happens. Well, Zoinks. Here was what my thought was. I wonder if explosive bottles are going to damage people. Because if they do, I could just bring explosive bottles in PvE and throw them at people and hurt them. Just as a thought. Or, you know, a possible grief that could happen. Fizz magic damage bonus on chest and legs. For this cleric build specifically, you do not want to build fizz damage before action speed. Because right now, smite is scaling not by the damage you're dealing, but by how fast you can swing your weapon. So if you can get an extra hit in a fight, you're going to be dealing the extra smite damage, which is way better. It also means that because the Morningstar has such a heavy slow, by default, that if you're swinging faster, it's less likely for somebody to get away from you in a PvP encounter when they're close. In general, I think action speed is better, personally. Those are my, that's how I build my kits, at least. For 124, Slayer is also very cheap to play because you can take 2 movement speed kills to make up for worse gear use off meta pieces. Yeah, you're not wrong. You can play Slayer, but it's just worse than Cleric. I think Cleric is just way better than Slayer Fighter is. But yeah, you can, if you like. Is there any flasks? No. No, there's potions. But no, there's no flasks or anything like that. Not like Dungeon Mortar, that's what you're referring to, yeah. Something like that. Goes to show you haven't played this game in a while because of the sweats and you're bad. Okay. Yeah, so the PvE mode will be added in a few days from now. Just keep in mind, Roy, that the PvE mode is currently being set up to be just like the PvP mode, just without PvP. It's not going to be a single-player experience or anything. You're still going to have people in your dungeon. Which some people were disappointed in the other day when I was talking about it on stream. Cleric has to be careful about not wasting skills. You do. It's true. Yeah, as a cleric, you have to be very careful not to waste your DP, but it's just don't waste it. is the answer, really. As long as you don't waste it, it's really, really good. Yeah, Brock, I will say, if you're someone who doesn't care about PvE, then the update really doesn't have much for us. They are saying that they only showed us 40% of the wipe content, which is one of those things where I'll believe it if I see it. I'll need to see what the other wipe content is before I really comment on it. How do you feel about Expedition into Darkness? It's fun. I played it on stream the other day, but it's short. It's very, very short. Also, the UI sucks. The gameplay was fun, but it was a little clunky, and the UI was just really, really unfun. But, I mean, the game looked really good. Like, the graphics were good looking. Yeah, that was good, at least. How hard is it to turn PvP off? I don't know. You'd have to ask Iron Mace. I don't have an answer for that. I mean, I can give you the opinion that I gave the other day on why they chose PvE for this wipe. Alright, I'm gonna give you my theory. So we all know, probably all know, that Iron Mace got their game taken off of Epic Game Store. And we also know that they're losing the lawsuit and are gonna have to pay a bunch of money to Nexon. So with those two things in mind, if you're thinking in the terms of a business owner of Iron Mace, how can they make money right now? What is the most likely way that they're going to make money for a new wipe? Well, if I were them, I would make a PvE mode so that way it helps attract casual players that maybe have never bought the game before, and then release a sale So the game is cheaper. That makes people kind of, not FOMO, but more willing to buy the game on launch. So, reasonably speaking, you know, it just makes sense. From Iron Mace's perspective, they're releasing an update that is specifically going to cater to new players because I think they need money for everything that's going on. And I think the best way for them to make money is probably doing exactly what they're doing right now. So that's my own 2 cents. If you care. Word on Legacy? Not really. I mean, the game is kind of dead right now. We're just waiting for an update in May, and then we'll have to go back and see how they're doing. You've heard rumors of them slightly reworking PvE? I don't know anything about them. I don't think they are reworking PvE, are they? If they are, I'm not aware of it. PvE was also a high voted suggestion for the game, like top 5 out of all suggestions since playtest. Oh, is that true? I didn't know about that. Regardless, I still stand by what I said. If you're trying to get new players to buy your game, I think this is a great way to do it. So, I've been saying for a while now that I think this game should have some kind of PvE option. Do we know how much PvE will be? Well, it's just gonna be part of the game. So, you have to buy the game for it. I think the sale is gonna be 30% off, so I think the game will be like 20 bucks. Or something like that. Thanks for the same PvE take. You agree and hope the new PvE players will jump into HR eventually? Well, I think that's Iron Mace's hope. Reasonably speaking, I'm not sure if they will or not, but we'll just have to wait and see. I am of the opinion that if a player is playing PvE, they were probably never going to play the PvP mode anyway. At least, not to any large capacity. Because I think the people that play PvE versus PvP are very different sides of the coin. So, no. Just my 2 cents, I guess. People that play PvE might move to normals PvP, but I don't know if they'll go to high roller PvP anytime soon. I think if I started playing the game right now, it would take me months to get ready for HR PvP, like to get good enough to actually compete against good players. This game is hard, man. Not easy. Use that a little early. I give up. Wow, that was really close. I messed up so bad. I missed my swing. Almost. Almost. That first swing missing almost got me killed there. Almost. Close. Yes, PvE comes out in 4 days, Dog Central. Yep, 4 days. I wonder if he's geared at all. Because if he's not, well, good for him. No, he's geared. I don't feel too bad about that. He's about as geared as I am. So. I mean, he even has the action speed and true fizz stats that you're supposed to grab. He knows. Yeah, that's a good bard player. He knows what's up. You would use PvE mode to learn bosses for sure. Maybe you can get some loot there, but you also like PvP just to get some better sellables. And that's the dad, you know, otherwise there's no point to accumulate money and gear. Well, that's... Sub. Oh, it's PDR. Okay, so... For me to beat this guy, I have to bait out his skills. I mentioned it before, in the last fight I was in. Okay, he's using the wrong skill, so never mind. Everything I just said is out the window because he's using Judgment instead. Never mind. If you're playing Normal's Cleric, please do not use Judgment. Because you will just die like that guy just did. It's not good. I didn't even skill diff him, well, I did skill diff him. I skill diff him as in he used the wrong skill. So, yeah. I applaud him for trying it out, though. Oh, he's even got good gear, too. That's crazy. He's got better gear than me. Yeah, it's not that you can't do a build like he's doing, but I just don't think it's worth it. Although you can tell he's been killing a lot of people. You can tell by his gear. He also has 4 drums. Does he have drums? Don't even look. He does have drums. Do you know if do I know if most players play on Steam? Yeah, I would say probably. Because Epic Game Store got taken down recently. So the only way you can play the game is through Steam or Blacksmith Launcher. And yeah, I'm sure there's more people on Steam than Blacksmith. Not full PDR. Well, it doesn't matter if he's full PDR. The champion armor is extremely heavy. Like, this alone will give him more PDR, and he has a shield, too. Oh, there. That might be enough for me to kill this guy. Unless he has $18 million. He might be full already. This guy's really smart in how he's playing. I don't have time to kill this guy. Do I? I don't have time to kill him. We have 3 minutes before the game ends. I just need to go to an exit. If this was the beginning of the game, I would fight him, but the map is gonna be closing in 2 minutes, so I kinda have to find an exit. He's playing a little too cautious, but I have to play cautious because he got full PDR, so. If I could find it like a singular exit, that'd be cool. Somehow I've only seen one road. You have more gear though? What do you mean I have more gear? The gear is not the problem, it's the PDR total. I don't care what he's wearing. If he has 35% PDR because he's running champion armor, then I get stat checked unless I bait out his skill. That's just how the matchup works. It has nothing to do with, like, any... It does nothing to do with any stats. It has everything to do with the champion armor. And the buckler or the shield. Shield plus champion means I will get stat checked unless he wastes his skill. This is him, right? You're out of your mind if you think I don't get stat checked by the 40% PDR, like, PDR cleric. You're out of your mind if you think I don't get stat checked by this guy. He probably eats, like, an extra 2 to 3 hits that I would take. If he didn't have 3 doors behind him, I could have killed him after that first hit that I got. That probably hurt a lot. But he had 3 doors, so he already got, like, a full, like, potion tick off, so it was too late. But yeah, I am telling you that he stat checks me. I have played this matchup a lot. Enough to know. At least. Kind of running out of space. Oh. I have no space. I'm gonna just start trashing just random gear, I think. It doesn't matter. It's gonna wipe anyway. I don't need it anyway. Like, who cares? It's all gonna be gone soon, regardless. TV mobile, max purples, no legendary, and the quest items with lower drop rate. Yes, that is correct. As far as I know, that is currently what is currently being planned for PvE mode. Could you fit purple pants on this build? No. No, not in normals. Absolutely not. I could not. Not with what I'm currently building. You would kill him? If I had more time, I could have killed him, but we only had 3 minutes left, which isn't really long enough because I didn't even know where I was gonna exit yet. So I kind of had to just get out of there. If I see him again, I'll try to get him. If I fight him when he doesn't have his skills up, I do win. You can also run 40% plus PDR with either an epic or legendary weapon on dual wield fighter. You can, but cleric will still kill you. This cleric build beats fighters, regardless of what they're running. You don't know why, but you don't like random modules in the Fog of War. I know why, because I don't like them either. I prefer the static maps, too, personally. Yeah, Nodakai. That guy was insanely slow. The plate boots. If I died to a guy with plate boots, JWL would never let me hear the end of it. He would never stop talking about it. So couldn't let him kill me. Just bait it out, it's easy. Yeah, maybe if there's not 3 minutes remaining in the map. Yeah. We're just a better barb. Just kill him through his savage roar. Who cares? We're just a better barbarian anyway, so. Oh, man. Ah, shit. Never misses, so that's great. Wait, this didn't open? I'm just dead. Yeah, I'm dead, GG. Hey, nowhere to go. I thought that door opened, it didn't open. No, I can't beat that guy. I thought the door opened. I don't know why it didn't. I thought the whole thing went off. Yeah, that's just a really unfortunate third party. I mean, I had nowhere to go, so it just is what it is. Yeah, that's a tough third party. What can I really do there? If I fight that guy without being stuck in a corner and also healing with no skills, like that fight is, you know, that fight could be very different, but can't really win a fight getting third party like that, unfortunately, so, oh well. What are you gonna do? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. I have meds in my stash, but I'm too lazy to grab them. I'll just buy them instead. Quicker. Okay. Oh well. Let's go. Yeah, so if I wasn't stuck in that room like that, I could have ran an invis pot. I had an invis pet on me, but I didn't get a chance to use it. If a ranger pushes you into invis, they'll just die for free. That would have been the play against that. But there's nothing I can do being at the end of a hallway like that. It's just the worst spot I could possibly be. Especially after getting, especially right after a fight like that. Just unlucky for me. Hallway purification will never, ever, ever be usable in a PvP server. You are 100% trolling if you use that in PvP. Yeah, forceful shot also hard counters Cleric anyway. It's one of the Cleric counters. But if a ranger takes forceful shot and it's a barbarian, then they just die for free. Wasn't that Warlock fighting? Warlock was definitely fighting somebody, right? I thought he was. Alright. Done. A lot of mobs. Yeah, so choosing Cleric or Barbarian as your class of choice is not necessarily better or worse. It's a matter of who you're fighting and choosing your coin flip. Because Barbarian is stronger against casters and knockback ranger, but Cleric is better against fighters and barbarians. So you have to make a choice as to what class you're fighting the most, and then basically just roll the dice and see who you fight more that day. And from my experience, because of the magic damage nerfs, It appears that most of the players I fight is barbs and fighters anyway, so Cleric makes more sense. Barbarian, however, is not bad. Again, it just depends on who you're fighting with. Well, Cleric's not good against Barbarians if you take Holy Purification. Just saying. That Warlock is another example of a matchup where if you're playing PDR Cleric, you just get shit on. You can't beat Warlocks with PDR Cleric because you're too slow. The entire matchup against Warlock is who's faster. And they have a Phantomize, so even if you close the gap with like an Abyss bot, it doesn't matter. They'll just Phantomize away. You have to build movement speed to catch them. So if Warlocks are meta, you also have to build movement speed anyway. Well, Barbarians can fight fighters, but they have to run reckless attack. That's kind of the caveat. If you don't run reckless, then PDR fighter just kind of stat checks you. Well, large spiders will not loot them because wipe is in 3 days. I heard somebody, but I don't know where they went. Still, I have wasted so many unlooted spiders. Sir, there's no point in looting anymore. It's end of wipe. I'm mostly looting meds and like some gear that I can use. It's gonna be gone in 3 days. There's no point. You always hold attack button. Is there anything wrong with that? Your movement appears to be much slower than yours when you're chasing. Well, I will say, if you're chasing on Cleric, if you jump and do a single hit with Morningstar, you'll get a little bit more range. So if you're chasing, that's a decent way to do it, to get that first swing off, and then you can kind of continue chaining from there. So yeah, Spider Soak's also, like, useless. It doesn't, there's no point anymore. You also have to keep in mind that the slow is very, very large for the Morningstar. As in the slow that happens when you hit somebody. Because every time you get hit by a weapon, your character slows down. And the Morningstar slow in particular is very, very, very heavy. From my experience, if you get one Morningstar hit with Smite, they're probably already dead to you. Probably. If you're gonna main Cleric, wouldn't you invest next season into the name Lantern that gives you the Ranger track ability? That is not a bad item to use. Honestly, that's probably a... You could actually argue that might be a really good item to use. It's just expensive. It's also not reasonable to use that for SSF mode. And again, even if you can buy them, they will still be very expensive, so... Planning to use an item like that, it's not gonna happen on wipe day, you know? That's all. When did they have Log of War? A couple weeks ago. No. The Morningstar slow is not only because of faithfulness. The Morningstar itself also has a heavy slow. It's not just the... If you hit with both of them, the slow is very, very fast, but... I thought I saw somebody, but I guess not. I said if I hit him once with Smite. I might have misspoke. I'm saying if you hit them with the Morning Star, not with the Smite. The Morning Star by itself has a heavy slow. The Smite Faithfulness is an additional slow. Have they added random map generation? Yeah, there's random map generation too, JTAC. Yeah, there's both. Alright, I have to fix it. This is so unorganized. It's gonna bother me if I don't fix this. Hey, Brandon, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Just let you mention it in case you want to replicate my style in Cleric. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. You were only mentioning that you should have that lantern because one of the few things that counters me is Cutthroat Rogue, and that would help me counter them. No, you're 100% right, AR. But if you don't know, the beginning of wipe is going to be SSF, meaning there's going to be no marketplace. So getting lanterns for a kit is going to be very, very unlikely. That's all. I'm just putting it out there. It's very unlikely you're going to get that for wipe. After wipe and after the market opens, then yeah, sure, you could look into that. How long it'll be? I believe it's supposed to be 2 weeks. Yeah, it should be 2 weeks for that. Unless they change it, but that's what I know at least. Here's it in data. Next season is gonna be big. Yeah, next season is gonna be really big for any players out there who enjoys PvE mode. Or, I mean, yeah, I think that's probably the big thing. Is there anything I'm missing? PvE is the really only big thing for next wipe, right? Because we're not getting the map, and I don't think anything else is really changing. So I think the big thing is just the PvE mode, and the gear brackets are changing too. But that's kind of a minor thing, I would say. I think we're all at the point. If I had the option to wipe right now, I would. I don't care about my gear. I'm ready for the wipe personally, but it doesn't work that way. Sadly. Someone just got hit. Might be a good time for me to push. You missed. Poor guy. Oh no. The longsword parry, man. Sad. I guess he didn't have phantom eyes. Oh man. Okay. No new map, no monk, but big loot table changes. Remind me, what are the loot table changes gonna be? So PvE is gonna be purple and below here. Normals, I think, is gonna be the same. And then HR. Oh right, there's gonna be 2 HR modes, right? 0 to 224 HR has up to uniques, and then 225 plus HR has named artifacts, but at a higher rate, right? I think that's what it is. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to go. Normals won't have legendaries anymore? No, I think normals will have legendaries. So normals has legendary. PvE has epics. HR number 1 has uniques. HR number 2 has named artifacts. Yeah, that's how I think it's supposed to be, as far as I know. I've been so bored, like, waiting for Dark and Darker's wipe, and like there's no other real extraction games for me to play at the moment. I started to play a I started to play a private World of Warcraft server just to pass some time while I wait, because I don't know what else to do. I'm just so checked out, just waiting for this damn wipe. I don't know what else to do as far as streaming goes. The Shadows of Chroma Tower was fun, but there's no PvP, so it just doesn't really hold my interest for very long. Yes, PvE mode is not going to be very good for gear now. Only purple. Purple and below is the plan. I'm definitely going to get hit through the door. So. What? Oh. I thought someone was using the rope. You think that the whole lawsuit is mostly over with Iron Mace? Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of over. But they lost, so they're gonna have to pay whatever fines and fees they have to. I really wouldn't call Shadows of Chroma Tower a dab ripoff. The game feels pretty different, but again, there's no PvP at all. So it doesn't really... There's no, like, real purpose. It only takes a few hours to go from the beginning of the game to getting into, like, the higher difficulty, and then you're done. Like, there's nothing else to do. You know, it's like if Dark and Darker didn't have any PvP, there's no way I would still be able to play this game because it would just be so boring. There we go. Oh, looking for this Cleric guy. I fought that guy the other day. I remember I remember his name. It's so silly. Yeah, and that doesn't mean that I regret trying out Shadows of Chroma Tower. It was fun to play for a day, but I think I'm kind of done with it for the time being. You know, if they decide later on to add PvP, then I will definitely revisit it. If they don't, then maybe I'll play it for like a day, but that's it. Well, if there's no PvP, the game is just so predictable. It's not a true story game. It's not like it's Dark Souls, you know? It's different, man. Games like this do not feel like they're complete with only PvE because of the way they're designed. Like, Dark Souls is one of my favorite games of all time, and at the base of it does not have PvP. I know you can invade and all that stuff, but the base game is not, like, made for PvP. It's made for PvE. Or, you know, to be a solo single-player game. And that's fine. I like games like that. I feel kind of bad for that wizard. Well, that's the thing. That's the problem. The game is not fundamentally that hard to not have PvE. At a certain point, you get to the point where the game is relatively easy. If I had to play Goblin Caves with no PvP, I would have quit a long time ago. I'm gonna just let this guy have his gear back. I feel kind of bad for him. He can have that back. Why have I been playing normals? Oh, because all of the geared players are currently playing Arena for the most part. So I'm waiting for Arena to close before I go back to HR. I have a few unique weapon kits that I want to run, but I need Arena to close so that HR becomes more filled. I kind of dislike Arena right now because I don't want to play it, and it makes everybody not play the normal mode. That's geared. Also, normals has a significantly larger player pool, so it's just more fun. Yeah, you do see some players. I'm not saying that it's 100% empty, but I tried to play it a couple days ago, and I played 2 games back to back, and I saw 0 players. I didn't even see a dead mob. I was just in 2 solo dungeons, so I just quit. And I just decided to come back after Arena was closed. I also know that I'm gonna lose my artifact weapons the first game I play them, so I'm not really too, I'm not too worried about it. They don't get gear back when you leave it on their body. They do in normals. Only in HR they don't. Arena was fun for a day, and then I just immediately started to lose interest. I think if the maps were better, I would have more enjoyment, but I really do not like the maps. Well, you know, in my opinion, normals and 124 and 224, you know, so not Squire gear normals, but 124 normals and HR, specifically 224, it feels fun to me. I think the PvP is, like, it doesn't cost anywhere near as much money to gear up, and there's just so many more players, the dungeon feels more lively. That's kind of my problem. Now, when HR is full, yeah, I'm all for it, you know? I'm sure next wipe it will be. So. You didn't know that? You were wondering why when you died in HR you didn't get my loot back? Yeah, it's because of normals versus HR, yeah. You've almost taken over the whole map on promo. Oh, you mean that faction thing? Oh, okay. Is the right side still just completely dominating every single space? Because last I checked, it was. I should swap my artifacts for Pulverizing Prayer. My artifacts aren't good enough to swap for a PP. Right now, I have three Stinky Sticks, 1 Life After Death, and I have a Death Plume. But the Death Plume is a full rogue kit, and it's pretty good. I don't know if I want to get rid of that. But outside of that, I think Pulverizing Prayer is significantly more expensive than all the artifacts I have. I usually am one to not take handouts. I'm pretty anti-handout for this game. But I do usually do it for the last couple days of wipe. So, you know, if we're streaming and we want to, like, try out kits or whatever, just so I don't have to sit here and sell and buy all of my shit that I have, maybe I'll consider it. But the amount of time it would take me to sift through my gear is just crazy, and I don't feel like doing it. I just really don't. It would take me hours of time to sell and organize my stash. and be able to afford these artifact weapons. I just don't want to do it. I am just being lazy. I absolutely do not have any interest. You know, I have good gear in here, but I can't be bothered. Sorry. Yeah, if Iron Mace is able to make some good arena maps, I might be willing to play them more. But right now, the arena maps suck, so I just don't really play it. An auto-sort feature in this game, if Iron Mace adds auto-sort next season, then we'll get some white pipe going. But I doubt it. I doubt it, man. I wish. I freaking wish. Why like it over Lizard? There's no reason, really. It's minor differences. Just because. I think it looks cooler. Lizard is so overused. Well, I saw that they want to add solo queue leaderboards for HR, which, or for Arena, which could be pretty cool. Lycan does go hard with the Oblivion Archmage robes. Yeah, I think the robe looks... I think the drip is pretty good. I just go in a circle. Yeah. I did. Now, I will say, I probably need to use my artifact weapons by the 8th, because the 9th, I am probably not going to play Dark and Darker. I am probably going to play Vault Breakers, because I want to try out the playtest, and I don't want to, I probably won't play Vault Breakers once the wipe comes, so I would rather just play it beforehand, because I want to test it out and see what they've done over the last few months. So I'm gonna try to use all my artifacts over the next probably 2 days, starting tomorrow since the arena will be officially closed. Been playing No Hide Rogue. I love No Hide Rogue. It's my favorite way to play Rogue by far. Land mining with Rogue is so unbelievably boring for me. I think No Hide Rogue is so much more enjoyable. It's so fun. It also hard counters Clerics too, because it completely just makes your skills not work. He was charging me, man. I didn't have a choice. He charged me, okay? He ran across the entire module to come kill me. I don't feel bad. That's not me. That's all him. I just pressed up by accident. Yeah, using hide for the movement speed is fine. But in general, I just think it's way more fun to play no hide rogue. I wish I could play my music while I swing at people. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I think Hide Rogue is better than no Hide Rogue. And when I use my Death Bloom kit, I will use Hide because there's no reason for me not to, because the kit is so strong. But yeah, for like budget gear or just in like general use, if I want to actually have fun, I usually will not run Hide. What are your guys' plans for next wipe? I'm curious where you plan to play. Because right now we have 4. Yeah, we have 4 different options. PvE, normals PvP, the low level HR, and then the high level HR. And all of them have different gear amounts, like different gear brackets. I'm not gear brackets. They all have different gear that you can grab. Because you can't get named items from HR, the lower one, anymore. Is your plan to, like, progress all the way up through the top of HR, or are you gonna kind of stick to one of those gear brackets and just stay there for a while? Miss the Dungeon content? Oh, combat. Please say combat. The combat. Yeah, but unfortunately that game is, probably not coming back. I've heard some people play the game still, which is crazy to me, but I think it'll be gone officially in May or something. Can you throwing knives rupture cutthroat? Yes, you can. I will be trying PvE mode to level in quests. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people will want to. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oops. I don't feel bad because it's a rogue. Sorry. No, no sympathy for this guy hiding in a corner. Why am I even looting this? Well, I guess so he doesn't get it back. I guess would be the reasoning. If he gets the entire gear back, then what's the point? Didn't they want to add another level of HR? Well, they're kind of adding another level of HR while keeping it exactly the same as it currently is. Because right now you can play not 0. You can play 125 to 224 HR. Wizzy. That's a sorcerer. I'm not fighting a sorcerer. I am not fighting him. I get hard countered by sorcerer players. It's really not fun to play against. I'm just gonna go this way. I'm good. Oh, it is a wizard. I thought it was a sorcerer. Oh. Oh well, it's fine. I don't need to kill the wizard player. Which you're gonna play the same old Gavi caves? 124. to earn enough to go to 224 and then rinse and repeat. So, Witchy, is your plan to go to 225 as soon as you can? Or are you going to stay in 224? And, like, kind of min-max there? Because it sounds like gear is going to be better in, like, the higher mode, so it might be worth your time. If you care enough. Okay. Yeah. I have a problem here. I have too much gear. I'm about to just start vendoring this shit. Does anybody here want some free gear? Anybody want some stuff? So I can clear my space without vendoring it. Is anybody down bad by chance? Just let me know. If you are, I'll give some stuff away in trade. Let me know. You're just making it fun for him by having to make another kit. Well, yeah, but I don't like fighting landmine rogues, so I don't want him to be in the dungeon too fast. I gotta take his gear away, just in case. You want to play the higher level that isn't unlimited? So you're talking about the 0 to 224. What do you guys think of them making it 0 instead of 125 plus? I kind of like it. I think letting people have the option to go in 0 to hero is probably better, because right now, people will just grab, like, random stuff, like a windlass or a Pavis, and they'll use that to cheese their gear score and then still go in naked, which always felt really stupid to me. So I think it's probably, I think it's a good thing of what they're doing. Yeah, Witchy, no one said they wanted any gear, so I just kept going. But if you want some stuff, I can give it to you. Wait, the longsword? Well, the longsword is kind of annoying because it can one-shot you. It depends on what weapon I'm using, though. Morningstar generally is pretty okay against longsword. Because if you attack correctly, they probably won't parry you. We're not already a Cleric main? Blake, I have more time played on Barbarian than Cleric this season. You can tell by my levels. I was more of a Barbarian main this season. I used to be a Cleric main, but I haven't been a Cleric main in probably a year. But they're strong enough right now that my plan is probably to play Cleric primarily, as long as nothing too bad happens. There's no minimum for 224. There won't be next season, no. Yeah, next season you'll be able to go into 224 HR with any gear you want. You don't need, like, really good gear or anything. Barb was better before repeat buffs the Cleric. You feel the vision. Well, I know Barb was better than Cleric. That's why I was playing Barb. I know. By a considerable margin, too. I mean, I basically abandoned Cleric for a while because I didn't think it was strong enough to play, but it's strong enough to play right now, that's for sure. Bro, move out of the way! Move out of the way! Why are these mobs so stupid? Okay, well. Okay. Why are the mobs so dumb? Why are they all just standing there? Move your ass. Oh my god. Dungeonborn died? Dungeonborn died half a year ago. What stats are we building for? Movement speed and action speed are the primary stats that I'm going for right now. I'm shocked he got away. Gotcha. The torch. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. I mean, technically Dungeonborn isn't down already, but it might as well be. It has like one player, so. Can I show you the build? Yeah, I can show you the build. Now we're running arcane garb, loose trousers. I'm using adventure boots, light gauntlets, 2 finesse rings, no cloak because I just looted it, the monkey pendant with all attribute true fizz, and then a morning star with action speed. Basically, again, yeah, it's all about action speed and just base movement speed. Yeah, I think right now, if you go to the Dungeonborn Steam page, you cannot download the game. You can only play it if you already had it downloaded. I mean, it's pretty dead, guys. It's gone. The game long ago. I mean, I quit Dungeonborn over 6 months ago at this point. It's been dead for a long time. It's crazy to me that people have been playing that game in like the last couple months because the devs have been gone for so long at this point. It feels very, very strange. May 27th, 28th is like the official termination. Okay. But like, it might as well be terminated. You can't download it anyway. I thought about doing one last DB stream, since, you know, it'll probably never be seen again before the official shutdown. But I just don't know if I care enough. I did think about it, though. How to build this in trios? I think in trios, you build Spell Cleric, not no Spell Cleric. I don't play trios personally, Serial, but... I goofed up. I didn't press both buttons, I pressed one button. I thought he was gonna parry. It's the only fighter in the universe who doesn't carry. So, about to grift up there. Okay, we'll kill him in 30 seconds. Yeah, in order to do that, it wouldn't be a stream I could do just all of a sudden. I would have to set up a date. Because you can't even participate unless you already own the game. Alright, I told you he'd die in 30 seconds. I told you. I just grouped up in the first fight. How do y'all still play when you queue up you can't find a match? What server are you on? Wait, I'm sorry, do you mean for Dungeonborn? Because I don't know how people are playing that game. Dark and Darker, like, you can still play. You know, you shouldn't be having trouble with it. You own it, you just don't have it loaded anymore. I mean, I imagine most people have probably uninstalled it at this point, myself included. Oh, you mean okay. I was gonna say, I thought you meant Dark and Dark. I was saying you can play Dark and Darker just fine. HR is kind of dead right now, though. I wouldn't play HR unless you have more luck than me. I've been having a really hard time finding players. That damn arena. Everybody just wants to play with their artifacts there. Makes sense, but it is kind of dead. What server are you on, Heinke? It could be a server diff too, possible. Yeah, I played back-to-back games in HR, and I didn't see a soul. So I just quit and figured I'd just try again when arena closed. Yeah, it was 225 plus, yeah. Although it was Goblin Caves, not Crypts. Could be a difference. I will say, regardless, there are still definitely more people in normals. I would never get this much PvP in HR. Like a different game over there. Yeah, maybe Goblin Caves has less total players. That's definitely possible. I think I'm gonna just head back to the elevator. Honestly, you know what my biggest problem with Crypts is in like right now, between the Circle and the Fog of War, I don't think Hell is very fun to play solo. That's my biggest gripe, personally. Normals is, yeah, there's so many people in Normals, man. This is great. I mean, I should just find another player. He might just run. And by might run, I mean going to. Oh, he's not. Okay. Everything I just said, never mind. That is a really good short sword, though. Not that it matters. We'll take it anyway. Solo hell is already hard enough without the circle and the fog of war. For me, at least. Maybe I'm just bad at hell. I don't know. But regardless, it just doesn't feel very fun. I mean, does anyone else feel that way? Feel like hell, in particular, is just very punishing solo because of fog of war and circle? It's not that I can't do it, it's just that it's not fun to do. It's a mixture of both that makes it unfun for me. I'm sure I'm not alone here. I'd be surprised if I was. I mean, it could be, but probably not. Okay, if anybody wants free loot, I will be in trade chat under the name FireboxYT. Trade me for the next, like, I don't know, a minute or two or something, and I'll just be giving away loot, because I have no space. So, if you want anything, this is your chance. I need to make room, so. What are we giving away? I'm looking to give away my, like, mid-tier gear. The stuff that I have no interest in selling anymore. You know, we'll give them some good rings, too. What? I'm not done yet. I just started. Oh, these are pretty good. Yeah, I just don't have a lot of space at the moment. I am planning to use I'm planning to use gear over the next, like, the 2 days that I play HR, but I don't really plan to sell a bunch of stuff either. You're a fighter. Fighter, huh? Well, fighter. Do I even have anything for fighter? There's some fighter gear. The weed store beckons you? The weed. I've never smoked before. It's never really interested me too much. Not that I would care if other people smoke or anything, but just for me personally, it never really cared. Hey, no problem, man. Yeah, I just have too much gear. I don't need it. I might, like, it's better to just, you know, better to just give it away and let it rot, you know? Hello. Hello, Sam. Yes. Just give me a sec. That's actually a pretty good hatchet. I don't think anyone uses those, but pretty good. Alright, we'll do some more maybe after this next game or something. I'm gonna play some more for now. Hey, no double dipping. Okay, if you spam me, I'm never gonna give you another piece of gear again. Please stop spamming me. Thanks. Come on, let's not be too greedy now. Let's not be greedy. Okay. It's plenty of gear for everybody, alright? No problem, Enki. No problem. You quit cigs? That's good, man. That's good. Cigarettes are so bad for you. Yeah, if there's anything you should be avoiding, yeah, cigarettes are definitely the thing to do. You got put on leave? Oh, J-Tech, what do you do? Yeah, I would say if, yeah, I would say if you have a son or a daughter, if you don't want them to do something, you probably shouldn't do it yourself. Because they're, you know, very prone to copying or mimicking habits. Where do you think I got my gaming habit from? You think I just got it out of nowhere? No, my dad was big on gaming when I was younger. Where I picked it up from. Little sponges? Pretty much. Pretty much. I'll pick up anything you do. I have a pretty addictive personality. I am very glad that I never picked up smoking. Because I don't know, I feel like I'd have a really hard time quitting. So I am very, very glad that I never picked up that habit to begin with. Honor the orb emote would be sick. What do you mean by that? I don't know what that would look like, Chris. Yeah, I would say abandoning your children is probably on the list of things not to do. I would say that's definitely accurate. I don't know how people can do that. I know some people personally that that had kids and just pawned them off to like their parents or grandparents or something like that. I don't know how people do that either. It's crazy to me. I couldn't imagine having a child and then giving them to someone else. Like it's crazy to me. Like on a scale of 1 to 10? Well, oh, okay, good. Like, I was so aggressive. I would say it's pretty high on the scale. Gotta be at least a 9. I mean, I guess there's worse, but I don't think it's a competition. I mean, unless it's like, unless it's something like you can't take care of them, and you do it the correct way, which is not like pawning them off on somebody, but it's more of like you put them up for adoption. That's okay. You know, that, like, that's not a bad thing. Like, if, you know, if you're, like, yeah, like, if you think you can't take care of someone, and you do it through the proper channels, that's, like, okay. But if it ends up being, like, one of those other situations, then yeah, I think that's pretty, it's pretty shitty. Yeah. If wipe wasn't soon, would I open chests? Yes, I would. I would normally be looting, yes. I mean, this is a very deep topic with a lot of variables. I don't know if it's really that easy to answer. Yeah, with white being so soon hands, there truly just doesn't feel like a point to looting. And what am I gonna do with the loot? Take it for next wipe? But Vista's kind of scary. Will that hit him? It might have hit him. Isn't it weird that the aggro of the Cyclops is outside of the room? If this was HR, I swear this guy would have dead. We could be here a while. Troll wins. Troll wins. Okay. Troll wins. Troll wins. That was funny. Okay, sure. That was pretty comical. Pretty comical. Okay. Anyway, moving on. 4% action speed is so low. You know what, at the very least, it was very funny. That's what matters, right? On the bright side, we'll probably both get our gear back. So, oh well, it's fine. It was comical. No, it's okay. What really matters is that it was a fun encounter. How's the matchmaking work? Is there a type of gear score? Yeah, so right now, there is 0 to 24, 25 to 124, and then in High Roller, the next bracket, or the next, like, hardest mode, there is 125 to 224 and 225 plus. Next season, which is in 3 days, the 0 to 24 is going to be replaced with PvE, and then you're going to have 0 to 124 lobbies. And then you'll have 0 to 224 lobbies, and then 225 plus. So it'll be a little different. But yes, there are gear brackets in this game. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Now, I imagine I'll probably get my gear back. I'd be very surprised if I did not get that back. So at least there's the bright side to it. I think I beat him without the troll, by the way. I'm almost positive that guy dies without troll, which is kind of crazy. Anyway, we good? We'll try out the copper light tunic. We'll have to use lizard skin though, because my PDR is going to be a little bit too low without it. I wonder if I should grab adventure boots too, just because of the additional armor rating. Probably should. I'll lose what? 4 speed. A lot of speed, but I kind of want the armor and dexterity too. It's nice. That's fine. Good enough. How do you guys currently feel about the Goblin Merchant not working in High Roller and only working in normal? Do you think that's preferable? Or do you prefer the old way that it was him? I don't really have to kill this, but I'll just do it. Okay, I guess I need that. Holy shrine. There's a barb in here. Probably reckless attack. It feels like every single barb I see with Y has reckless. Hold away 0 point and your loot despawning if nobody takes it. Well, maybe. I'm kind of torn on it, personally. I can see both sides of the coin. Like, if they want HR to be more of a hardcore-esque environment, then it kind of makes sense that it's not here, but at the same time, it definitely is kind of annoying when you die, and you know nobody loots your body, and then you don't get your gear back, so I can kind of see it both ways. Like, last season, I remember getting back one of my named artifact weapons because it never got looted because we kill traded. Stuff like that makes me rather have the Goblin Merchant, I think, in HR. Just as like one singular example. Oh my god, you nailed that? It's cross. Yeah. I was just waiting to heal up from that crossbow shot. I knew I only lost that if I just played stupid. He's too slow. The full plate is... The movement speed of that is so good. It's so bad. Poor guy. You understand this game won't necessarily die to loss of gear. But with the gear found... Well, right now, the gear is very common. So that's kind of one thing to, I guess, note. Is that even though the gear can be lost, there is so much gear to be found in Raid that I wonder if it's not bad. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. I was just wondering what people thought. I think you could make an argument for both, and neither side is wrong. What about HR, though? Well, the game already gives you gear back in normals. So this is more of a high roller thing, not a normals thing. Because if you like the gear coming back to you, then just play normals. A lot of mobs, but I don't feel like killing. Needs to be a ranger, someone on the ground near the shrine. If there was, I might have missed it. Did he go through here? I think they might have went through this door. It's a rogue, right? What are the drops like in HR? The drops are pretty frequent, I would say. They're a lot more frequent than they used to be. I mean, named items are very rare, but realistically, you'll probably only lose named items to players. There's very rare circumstances where you might get it back from dungeon, like the time that I said last season. But for the most part, you're probably not losing artifacts. So it's probably going to a player, not to the dungeon. Probably, at least. There's always a chance, of course. I think my gear came back. Hey, it did. I was hoping that would. Like, this is a good example of why having the Galva Merchant is nice. Because this gear would have been gone forever, and nobody ever would have acquired it. Now I just kind of get it back for free. It's nice. It's convenient. I'm just not sure how balanced it is for HR. Well, at least Iron Mace doesn't know how balanced it is. They don't seem to like it very much. Yeah, Amorous, I really do think it's one of those both sides of the coin. I think both sides can be right. I'm I think I'm kind of in the middle. In the middle, but maybe leaning towards not getting gear back in HR. But it's very close. I would say I'm probably like 60-40. It's kind of annoying from a player perspective when you die, and it's like one of those things where a boss kills you, or the circle gets you, or it's something out of your control, or something that doesn't involve another player, and then you know the gear is gone, even if you're nowhere near anyone else, and they're never gonna loot you. Or it means that if you're running off meta gear pieces, then that you know won't get looted, you're just gonna lose them anyway. I used to do that for Wizard, fun fact. I used to run like really, really crappy gear that nobody would ever want. So I would get my Wizard kits back almost every time I died. But they were good enough to kill other players. So, you know, it's like stuff like that doesn't really exist anymore. Not in the same capacity, at least. Does dying to the void allow you to get gear back? I believe no. I think if you jump off the map and the map engulfs you, I believe your gear is gone forever no matter what. But someone might have to correct me on that, because I don't know 100%. People used to jump into the swamp on Ruins top floor and get it back through the windows of the drawbridge. Oh, really? That sounds very cheesy. Okay. You know what else people used to do? You ever fight somebody and they're running away from you and they're dropping their rings on the ground so that way you don't find them? Because that shit is pretty, like, stupid, too. Which class am I gonna play in the new wipe? Come on, didn't you read the title of the stream? Probably Cleric. I'm leaning towards Cleric right now. I think that's one of those, a few select players ruin it for everybody. Because not everybody is, you know, dropping their joy to the ground or trying to abuse the system, but the people that do, I guess, ruined it for everybody else. Which is, kind of annoying. Oh my, it's the fighter! Oh god. I didn't see the Cleric. I honestly did not see that Cleric. I only saw the fighter. It's the guy that I died to. Well, we died together at the boss. I wanted to get my revenge. I didn't know a Cleric was chasing him though. Alright, I feel a little bad. You know, maybe we'll go play a high roller game with my stinky stick, and we'll just see if there's anyone in HR right now. Worst case, if I don't see anybody, we can just leave and come back to normals. Or if I die and lose my kit, I can just come back to normals anyway. Because my barb kit is ready to go. And I have plenty of gear to, like, build kits, too. Alright, that caught me up for a little bit. That must have been the fighter. No, that needs to not return. Like, dropping your stuff on the ground should always not return it. Oh, I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. I think those guys are still fighting. It always felt silly to me that the gear doesn't return only if it's in your gear slots. But you know why they did that, Knowles? Or I'm not Knowles. You know why they did that, Solia? Because people would take your gear and put it on a mob just to make sure you didn't get it back if they didn't want it. So it's another one of those things where somebody ruined it for everybody. So they had to step in and then create a new problem. It was one of those, like, if I can't have it, nobody can. So they would just, yeah, they would just throw it on, like, goblins or something. Those guys are still fighting, by the way. What does the white mean? It means everything gets reset. It's as if you started the game up for the very first time. Vendors, stash, I mean, you name it. Everything is reset except for cosmetics. No freaking way that Cleric just died. He did. How did you... Alright, you know what? You win. That was a good play, that was a good play. That was fair. That's fair, that's fair. I can't even be mad at that. That's actually really funny. Oh. That was a really, really good play on his part. Get the fighter. My revenge from last game. I wish the goblins weren't just body blocking the absolute shit out of me. This area is crazy. There's so many people here. My goblin mage just screwed me so bad. I think that mage just hit me for like 90% of my health. It is so hard to kill a Pavis as a class that doesn't have magic. Also, why are there so many people in here? No, this is normals. You can tell by the kill feed. It's just a really sweaty normals game. That was a really, really, really hard fight. It is not easy to kill a beast apparently. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Oh, it's a silence. Gotcha. I have the low ground. Yes! Yes! We did it! We killed everybody! Oh my god, what a sweat fest. Oh my god. Oh man. What a freaking game. Wow. Oh man. That was a crazy game. That was crazy. Oh my god. We gotta go soon too. Thank God this guy has a flanged mace and not, like, any other weapon in the game. We gotta go, I got like 1 minute. You don't get, this guy doesn't get his gear back. He's too sweaty. He's too sweaty to have this back. Gotta go. Ale gives 5 strength, and then with the perk, I get an extra 10. So I get 15 strength from Ale, which is pretty good. This cape? Oh. Oh, yeah, I should grab this cape. Let me go back. You're right. The cape is the expensive part. You're right. Quick. Gotta be quick. Quick. I got a minute. I got like 1 minute. I didn't see it. It was dark. Yeah, that's a big money item. We can't leave that. Yeah, it was. This is like a best in slot cloak. These are really, really good. We won! We did it. 4 kills. Sweaty. I don't know why the other guys didn't third party me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. We won the video game? We did. Does anybody want this fighter kit? I'm not gonna use it. I just grabbed it to take it from him. So, is anybody interested? Because I don't have space for this. You're firing up Dab? Well, whoever gets here first can have it. I don't really care who gets it. Zodion, what's your name? What's your character name? Alright, I'll tell you what. I'll be in trade, so. Try me if you like. Your name is Schwing. Okay. I used a lot of healing that game, yeah. Wait a bit. That is some perfectly rolled gear. Tell you what. You didn't even grab the rest of it. Alright, well. I guess it's too late now. I guess I'm taking the cloak. Okay, this Crusader helm sucks anyway. Yeah, I was gonna give you the cloak, but then you left. I think I used almost every piece of ale there, too. It's nuts. I mean, honestly, if that guy didn't pull out his spear, and he just decide, like, if he just keeps fighting me with the Bavis, I don't know if I can reasonably kill that. I think his misplay was deciding to, like, actually fight me with this weapon. I will say that Bavis does crazy damage. I cannot believe how much damage that shield bash does. If I was a wizard or a sorcerer, he would just be a free kill. Like, he just can't kill me. But I'm playing the wrong class. I don't have, like, the splash damage. Well, because even when I was able to hit him, I would just hit his feet or something, so I would barely do any damage anyway. So, tough. Well, I'm definitely not complaining. It's cool to see something new. You don't see a Pavis fighter every day, by any means. A crystal sword? Wizard? Wizard or warlock? I guess it could be a fighter, but I doubt it. I don't think people play crystal sword fighter anymore. Not after the magic damage nerfs. Oh my god, is that him? Hate letting do this. No way he's faster than me. Oh, you goofed up, big boy. You goofed up. Thanks. That is the dumbest game mechanic I've ever seen in my life. Why the hell can you not attack on a ladder? What the hell is that? That is like the stupidest game mechanic I've ever seen in my life. This guy's also so freaking fast. And he has infinite doors. Use your hands to climb a ladder? Okay, have you never used have you never used one hand to climb a ladder? I like how he comes to another room with ladders. Oh, that feels so good to kill that guy. Jesus Christ. What an annoying player to fight. God, that is so obnoxious. You should not be able to sit on top of a ladder and just, like, completely negate the other player. That is insanity. That's why I didn't use my DP. I wanted to hold that in case he used his Phantom Eyes. Yeah, very satisfying killing it. Yeah, I'm taking all of his gear. Wait, he has nothing. I'm still taking it. I'm still taking all of it. I will vendor it. I deserve it. I can't believe his movement speed is that fast, by the way, running gear like this. How much plus all does Warlock get right now? With their perk. Is it +3? Maybe that's why. There is no dungeon recovery? It's in normals there is, yeah. Yeah, out of principle, I can't give that Warlock his gear back. They're bringing it back for HR next season. Wait, are they? I don't think that was said, was it? Are you spreading misinformation right now, sir? I'm gonna go vendor this guy's gear. So. We're getting Expressman. Expressman is not the same as Goblin Recovery. Expressman would be for going from ruins to crypts, and then you can store gear kind of deal. Is this the guy that I killed last game? The fighter? I think it is. I think I have fought him before, and he's very sweaty. It really does surprise me that he goes for flange base. It's 35% action speed. Oh my god, dude. Adrenaline rush is freaking piss. But he's got 19% default. Ow. I have 19%. Finesse, finesse, cloth. I guess if you just stack every single piece with action, with dexterity or agility, I guess it just kind of works out. He's dead though. He's not dead. He's almost dead. That goblin is so close. He's got 5 HP. That other rogue really needs to push him right now. He won this for sure. The rogue would have to like let him get 5 million free hits. Agility equals movement speed. It also gives you action speed. Oh my god, he survived. That's insane. Yeah, agility also will stack your swing speed too. It's not just about movement speed. It does both. I'll even prove it to you if you need me to. I have 9.5 action speed. If I take away this quickness ring, I go down to 8.9. You get 0.3 per agility. Pretty good. It's not as good as dexterity, but it's not bad. The dex was swing speed. What is? Dex is swing speed, but action speed is also affected by agility. It's affected by both. Dexterity just has more of an impact than agility does because agility also affects movement speed. It's a split stat. I think it's a 25-75% split between the two stats. Why is everybody running finesse rings? Because finesse rings are, like, literally BIS. Yes, action speed is meta. It's super, super good. Quickness aren't bad. But, yeah, I think finesse is arguably better. I like finesse. If I was building, like, I would never buy these. But if I was building a kit, I would definitely take finesse. The difference between 0% action speed to 10% to 20, like, the difference is just so massive. It's almost as important as movement speed is. I can't say it's more important, but it's really, really close. Do you have a guide on this, on the Cleric build? I do have a guide on the Cleric build. I made one, like, a week ago or something. Yeah, I made multiple Cleric guides recently. I made one for normals and one for HR, I believe. I think I made two for normals, because there's two different types of builds. Good video, by the way, the new one. Which one was that? You mean the Dark and Darker one? Because the last video I made was Expedition. The last one before that was Dark and Darker, right? I just haven't really had any content to make any videos on. That's why I haven't made a Dark and Darker video in a little bit. The new wife will give me some more content material. You know, I completely forgot that I wanted to test out the Stinky Stick and see if we could find any players in HR or not. Completely slipped my mind. We have a druid in here. I haven't fought a druid all day. Right? I don't think I've fought a single druid today, which is insane to think about. Usually I fight druids, like, constantly. Maybe they're all in, arena or something. No, Spell Clerk is your new favorite? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. There is a wizard in here. That's crazy. Wizard? You don't see those every day. Wizard in 2025? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You wouldn't believe it unless you saw it with your own eyes. buff ball is back. Wait, are you just randomly saying that? We're playing solos. Wizard? That looks like a wizard. Oh, I don't have it. Wait, is that a wizard? Look at my health. Like, I just did almost 100 damage to me in, like, less than a second. But he hurt himself, too. Lucky for me. Bro is wearing 0 gear and surprised he got 1 tap. He's wearing no chest, no gloves, and no legs. But he's upset he got 1 tap. Okay, buddy. Sure. Sure, man. I could not imagine. What the heck, man? You gotta be kidding me. Bro is wearing 0 clothes. Hey, Sky Eye. Welcome, man. How you doing? Bro is playing the glass cannon wizard build that almost one-shot me. And then he's upset that he got killed. This guy is geared. I would get shit on by this guy. This guy is, like, this guy is really freaking geared. He has 16% action speed, 140 health. This guy would dumpster the hell out of me if I tried. I would have to somehow fight outside of his skills. I would not want to fight this guy. Did he whisper me? Yes, he whispered me very upset. You know the teamers got banned? Yeah, they got a whopping 2-day ban. And then they proceeded to join my chat and say that they were looking forward to playing the game again in 2 days. And then I banned them. Alright, guys. You wanna go lose a stinky stick real quick? Probably only take 1 game, so. Get rinsed by rangers? Honestly, the best way to kill a ranger as a cleric is to use invis pots and make them push you. Mana, it's not happening, man. It's not gonna happen. Alright, guys. Are you ready to lose a stinky stick? I'm ready. I'm ready to lose it. It's not my kit anyway. I stole this from somebody like 2 months ago. At the beginning of wipe. So. Even if we die, it doesn't really matter that much. Can I throw you a weapon? I don't know what that means. Alright. I'm ready. I know I'm losing this the first game. I know what's gonna happen. Can you give me something? I mean, you can, but I don't really need it. Really. I gave away some gear earlier. Let me play some games first. Because I know I'm gonna lose this kit real quick. Because I'm bad. So let me lose this sticky stick real fast. You're kind of new, but you're not sure what to do besides running around killing people and bosses. I mean, that's really the primary thing that you do in this game is, I mean, clear the mobs, loot, and then PvP. That's really like the main core loot for extraction. Sure, Sky. I'll be in trade. I did say that I would be willing to take handouts just for the last few days of wipe, so if you have something, I'll take it. Maybe I'll use it like tomorrow or something. Arena's not really worth it for Sneaky Stick because it's just a bunch of range spam. It's not really fun. Sky, what's your name in game? Oh, never mind. That looks like it. Alright, well, I guess we have an Echo of Screams to build a kit with now, thanks to Sky High, so thanks for that. We'll put that to the side for the time being, and we'll build a kit with that later. Yep, I appreciate it. Now we can lose it. I'm sure we'll just give it back to the dungeons anyway. It's not gonna matter. Alright, guys. Are you ready? I'm ready to lose the Stinky Stick. I'm ready. Let's do it. Yeah. Am I good? I'm just double checking before I come in here and lose my item. Just double checking. Hey, Serge, welcome, man. Good to see you. Alright, let's do it. Screw it. Say goodbye to the Stinky Stick. I'm sure. I'm sure. Fun fact, the last time I used the Stinky Stick, I actually lost it on the very first game. I'm not even kidding. No joke. That is the... yeah. I don't have very good luck with the Stinky Stick, unfortunately. So, yeah, we'll see. You pulled that Echo? Oh, really? You pulled it from a boss, I'm assuming? I mean, I don't really care if I die. I would like to last more than one game, though. If possible. You know, I didn't even check my perks and skills. Thank God they're right. Well, look at this action speed, too. Oh, this action speed is so gross, dude. I love it. Yes! Infinite gas! It's so good! Oh, they did it. They treat this thing right, man. The infinite gas is so good. What's the stats? I can show them. Tell you what, I'll show my full set here, real quick, after I kill this sneaky. Alright. Barbucho helm. I'll just like scroll over it. Because we all know it's gonna be gone soon anyway. It's not like Biss, but it's pretty good. Player above me already? I just spawned. That was a sick block. Oh my god, he's gone! He's gone just like that. Oh my god, he got deleted. Poor guy. He didn't have a chance against the stinky stick. Powerful. Engulfed in the... yeah. You know, it is surprising that the first guy we see is a Slayer fighter of all classes that we could have been fighting. That's how you want to go? Yeah, he's probably not even mad, really. He should be honored to die to the sneaky stick. Is he geared? He looks scared. Is this even considered geared at this point? Like this late in the wipe? I don't even know if this is even... Gloves don't hurt you, not when you have a stinky stick. Pants aren't even that good. Because people want Brave Hunter pants. Gloves are good? Yeah, the gloves look good. I am too geared to drop my frannies. So. I think we just take this and just chill. Yeah, so the stinky stick, it's a 100% chance to emit gas. And as long as you have the weapon equipped, the gas will not hurt you. I will say this weapon is very fun. It's the one thing this weapon definitely has going for it. Enjoyable to use. Does gases from zombies hurt you? Nope. It does not. Which makes for some very funny interactions. Last season, when the stinky stick only was a 30% chance to activate, I used zombie gas in order to help me fight other players, which was really, really funny. Hey, Naughty. Welcome, man. Just, yep. I haven't played HR in a little bit. I feel like I gotta, like, set up. I used to play normals. It's so much less sweaty. Holy sh... No! What? No, the stinky stick. No, what is this? Oh, he's in, like, this. No, what? Not the Viola Xerxes. Oh, well. Well, it was... I hope you guys enjoyed the stinky stick. Bro brought his arena kit. Oh. The stinky stick didn't have a chance to fight this guy, man. He has 210 HP. No, I was never killing this guy. Well. Dude, this guy's kit is probably worth, like, 3 million gold. Bro, this entire kit is insane. This is an arena kit. sad. Womp womp. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the one game of Stinky Stick. We're never, ever, ever beating that guy in a million years without a better weapon. It's never happening. That guy's gear is way too good to ever kill. Well, it was fun. Alright, guys, back to normals. Alright. That was a fun stat check gameplay I just had. Alright, it was so good. Alright. Well, that was fun. Alright, well, back to... Bro is running the best kit I have ever seen in my entire life. I have never seen a kit that good. I am not kidding. I don't think I've ever seen a kit as good as that guy's is. I really don't think it. I don't think so. There's absolutely no way I was ever killing him. I think I got 3-tap through a protection pot with 185 HP and 40% resistance to PDR and magic. Yeah, well, that was fun. That's why I play normals. All right, back to fun gameplay. Okay. I am like sitting here trying to think of what gear I could possibly wear to beat that, and I don't know what. I honestly don't know. I honestly have no idea what could kill that guy. Oh no, Rapid Low, was that you? Are you the Giga Juiced fighter? Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to play with my fun Stinky Stick build. That was literally my first game. I don't think I had a chance. Your kit's a little too good for me, unfortunately. It's okay. Never beaten that with a Stinky Stick. You're... I want it back. I don't... The problem is I don't have, like gold to give you, is the problem. If you're asking for me to give you stuff for it, I don't have much to give. I just have a bunch of like random gear. I don't have like gems or anything like that. High PDR, a full chest? You mean this? I mean, sure. I don't really need it, so that's fine. As long as you have the full kit, that's fine. Can trade? Alright, music. Although it sounds like I should wait to use the kit again until you're gone. Because I'm never killing your gear set. What was your name? Rapid? I don't remember your fighter's name. I think most of his damage was true damage. So what does that mean? I'm missing... That's good enough. There is no way to kill that fighter? No. No, I am absolutely never in a million years killing that fighter. It's never happening. It does not matter what I do there. That fighter is never dying in a million years. I'm just putting it out there that, like, there really is. I'm surprised he didn't grab the pendant. All right, I need to find random pieces that I can stitch my kit back together. I think I have a Frostlight piece that I can use on my Cleric. You fought 3 rogues and 2 rangers that match? Wait, did you really? That's crazy. I only saw one Slayer fighter. Okay, so I need gloves. Gloves, necklace, and a chest piece. I thought I had a chest piece. Is that good enough? Oh, I can. Okay, those are good gloves. I can definitely use those for sure. I don't know if that chest is worthy. I'm not sure if that's worthy for the kit. That Slayer fighter probably felt the same way. Yeah, but the difference is the Slayer fighter does it's different because he doesn't have a named item. Oh, I completely forgot I had a Dryad's Wrath gear set. I completely forgot. Yeah, that's pretty good. Go trade again? Okay. I'm in trade. You're not Ackerman, are you? This is a random guy. I'm assuming. Or it is you. The slightly better common heater? Oh. Oh, great. Thanks. Appreciate it. Don't get through tap by another Viola? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. Okay. Alright, well, there you go. We have a chest piece now. Let me see if this chat. Let me see which glove is better. Let's see. Which one is better? I think they're very, very, very close. We'll use his, though, just since he gave it to us. That's fine. Alright, well, we have a full gear set again. Oh, man. Can we not? Hopefully we don't run into a Viola fighter. Again, that was brutal, man. That was Stat Check City. Stuff. Hey, Rapid. Do you know how much that kit costs you? Because it's gotta be an absolute metric ton, right? It's gotta be so much, right? If you even kept track of it, that is. I'll bring a Viking sword just in the super niche situation that I somehow use it. You killed a fighter for it? What? You killed the guy wearing that kit? With what? What did you use to kill that guy? You had to have been like a wizard or something, right? Well, what were you rocking? You had pulverizing prayer? Okay, well that kind of makes sense. Pulverizing prayer is pretty crazy. But still, man. Oh man. You also lucky thirded? Oh, were you in a trio when you killed that kit? You know, I did tell you guys I was gonna lose that kit on the first game. I didn't expect it to be to a bissed out fighter, but I told you it was gonna happen. The Stinky Stick is not good enough to compete with artifacts like that. It just doesn't work, man. It's a whole different ball game. Duos, Passy Ranger, and the fighter. Gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess a life after death kit would probably beat that, right? I mean, I would assume it has to be multiple life after deaths, but I would assume that would work. Alright, take two. We've been given a second chance. I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but we have the chance, so we'll see. And you know, Francisca kiting would have never worked on that guy anyway. He had a pesty. There's no way the Frannies would have ever been enough damage. You have the Ranger kit? Do you want to see it? Sure. Sure. Do you want me to, what? You want to, like, meet me in trade chat or something? Sure. I'll take a look at it. I'm curious. You mean the Ranger kit the fighter was playing with, right? I'm assuming? You're an East Gather? Alright, it works. I'm in East Gather too. Your bros? Alright, so this is the other kit, right? Okay. Pestilence. That is a god roll pestilence too. Forest Hood. Oh my god. This gear is already insane. Look at this. This is disgusting. The gear that people run around with is so gross. This is crazy. Goodness gracious, man. Yeah, that's great. That's ridiculous. That is a 100% arena kit right there. Alright, well. Take two, Stinky Stick. Hopefully I don't lose it again instantly. Hopefully. Dryads? Well, too late now. I might use Dryads with a different combo, because I probably won't use the Viking Sword very much. I'm a little slower this time around. Okay. Is there a name Viking Sword? Yeah, not that I'm aware of. It's all just unique. Alright, Rapid, I'll catch you later. Unlucky that I caught you right on my first game. I honestly think there was a 0% chance of me ever killing you there. Unlucky for me. Thanks for the kit back. I'll catch you later, man. I wonder if my Death Bloom kit could have killed that fighter. I think the Death Bloom kit could kill him, but I would have to landmine him when he doesn't know that I'm there. That's like the only possible way. Because Viola is so scary to fight, man. You've been landmined so many times. Have you ever been landmined by a Death Bloom Rogue. Because my Rogue kit is really good. It's a 50% power bonus Rogue kit. I think it's like 180 HP or something. It's really healthy and a lot of PDR too. I think it has a chance if I landmine you. I think that's the only kit that I own that would have a chance against you. I don't think anything else I have would ever be able to fight you. And that's also an if. I assume that it could kill you. As long as I don't mess up something. You know what would make the Stinky Stick even more competitive? If the magic damage clouds scaled with magic damage or something. Although if that happened, then I guess you would miss out on the damage on your stick itself, but regardless. Alright, Rap, I'll catch you later. See ya. Of course. Would have been nice if it wasn't. Nice and slow. I don't want to fire it now. That would be silly. They said they'll make one next swipe. Oh, that you guess they'll make one. I know they said they're gonna add more names. I don't know if the Viking Sword's on the list though. It's been a while since we've seen any significant amount of named items. Or, I'm sorry, I said that wrong. It's been a while since I've seen any named items added to the game besides those mini artifacts. Have we ever gotten artifacts added? Not that I can think of. Been forever? Yeah, it feels like it's been a hot minute. I'm just sitting here wondering how I'm gonna lose my next kit. Is it gonna be a landmine rogue? Another fighter? I don't know. I'm waiting. Didn't Zik get added? Yeah, I think something. I know something got added. I wonder if a Wormhole could have possibly killed that guy's kit. Probably not. I know the Wormhole is good, but I'm not sure if it quite does enough to be able to keep that. Hey, Sylvia. Yeah, we're running Sticky Stick. Viola's too fast? That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. And if the Viola has breakthrough too, there's absolutely no way you're outspacing it. This is why with Achilles and reckless? Maybe. That's a big maybe, though. Well, he didn't even have just Viola. He had Viola and the named crystal ball. Well, I don't know what I don't know what his named item was doing. Isn't that the one that gives like 2 true damage or something? So he's just doing a little more damage. Hey Nuggets, welcome. Yes, yep. Druid? Can't tell. Hate when that happens. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Okay. That druid got clapped. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Nice. Hey, Big Dub, he's geared too. And there is a... Okay. Hey, we take that dub, boys. I'm gonna leave the staff. I don't care about that. Got some good freaking healing. Better heals than I have. I guess I'm the cheap one, huh? W Stinky Stick. This guy's gear is really good. That's actually an insane druid kit. I don't know what his kit would be worth, just because it's, like, weird at the end of the wipe, but... It's pretty freaking good, man. Cool. Alright, well, that makes up for my death, kinda, sorta. I think that might make up for the death. Because I got a good deal on the other gear, yes. I should get rid of all these gold coin bags. I don't think they're even really worth anything. They're just kind of clogging up my inventory. For no reason. You can shift click things into your stash? Yeah, I know. I am very happy that I was able to kill someone else and not just die right off the bat. I would have been very, very depressed if we had died the second game too. That would have been very sad. Can you sell gold coin bags with coins in them? No, they have to be empty. Well, if anybody wants to buy a druid kit, you are welcome to buy it if you want. Let me know. It's here. It's here if you care. Cause I'll just use the gold for other kits. Druid kit? Yeah, it's a druid that I just killed. Show it? I can show it again. I'll just slowly drag over it. At wipe, everything starts over. All the progress gets reset. It's kind of like you just started playing the game again. There's PvP there, where in High Roller, where I'm at right now, surprisingly, yeah, I've been finding players, which is great. I was afraid we weren't going to see anybody. What do you mean people still bother with kits? The entire game is based on kit building. Maybe I misunderstand what you're saying. Alright. You ready? For round 2? Characters don't get deleted, but they get reset. So you'll still have all your characters at the menu. Like the names of your characters, but they'll all be level 1 with no gear. Yep, character names stay, items, levels, quest progress, basically everything. It's like you just started playing the game, except your character names stay. Basically. Pretty much. Okay, anyway, we good? We chill? So. Alright, fingers crossed. No juice PDR fighters, please. Thanks. That would be great. I'm just gonna throw some stuff up because I don't want to run out of money. It'd be kind of annoying if I did. Oh my god, it's 750 gold for this? Christ. Dude, the end of wipe prices are insane. Talk about inflation. No Cleric gameplay? I just finished Cleric ADCD. I'm playing with Stinky Stick now. I wanted to try out the artifact. I was playing Cleric pretty much all day though. But I want to do the named item for a little bit. Sick, literally, because it's a stinky stick, and it okay. Anyway, moving on. Can I walk through zombie cast with it? Yes, you can. Yep. As long as you don't unequip the stick, you can walk through any gas in the game. I think that includes the nightmare zombies too. I know it includes nightmare zombies, which can be pretty fun if you happen to get a spot where you can abuse that. Yeah, as of right now, I think I'm kind of thinking I'm going to main Cleric next wipe, but I'm also thinking Barbarian's going to be my secondary class. Because if the meta ends up just swapping to casters, I can't play Cleric, so I probably need to also have a Barbarian that I'm leveling up. So I'll do a little bit of both. Third area? Third area, what kind of... I haven't played a lot of Fighter in this last month. I'm kind of just... I don't know, Fighter's kind of been on my back burner for classes that I want to play recently. Like, I guess Fighter? Because I don't know what... Maybe Rogue? But I don't play a lot of Rogue either. I do like No-Hide Rogue. That's always fun to play. But it's definitely not my favorite. I'll have to level up Rogue eventually, though. It would be easier to tell you the classes that I will not play. I will not play Druid. I will not play Warlock. I will not play Bard. I will not play Sorcerer. I might play Wizard if they buff the class. Or I'm just feeling in the mood for it. I don't really know. Outside of that, everything else is kind of up fair game. Monk's probably not coming out for, I would guess, at least another year. Right? Probably. Yeah, really, your guess is as good as mine. Solo queue meta is different from 2s and 3s. Oh, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I think 2s is the best meta. Most balanced. Ranger? I have so little interest in playing Ranger, I didn't even mention the class. I forgot about Ranger, yeah. I don't like playing Ranger. It's boring. Shotgun is pretty good for Ranger, though. But definitely a bit boring for me. I like my melee classes, for the most part. I almost had a panic attack. Like, oh my god. Oh my lord of mercy. Jesus Christ, man. These rogues are so gross. He's in piss. He ain't got nothing. Oh my god. Good lord. He's healing though. That's not bad. Ain't in nothing, boys. Hey, the Castellan. We'll take that. As a, I don't know. Might as well. Yeah, it's a little money. Nothing like the Druid was. He just scared me, dude. Like, I saw the goblin, it didn't click. Man. Was he missing a ring? He was missing, like, half an inventory. I had a little bit of a panic there. I'm glad I started swinging, because he might have killed me if I, like, completely clubbed. Budget build? Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's weird that he didn't have a second ring, though. Because it's not that... It's, like, basically free to have any other ring. Just grab a bad one at that point. This is such a funny term. It is a funny term. Druid? He's fighting somebody. I don't want to get third-partied. I'll let them fight for a little bit. You know, using the stinky stick, I forgot how fun the quarterstaff is. Because I haven't used the quarterstaff in a little bit, but it really is one of my favorite weapons as far as off-meta goes. Yeah, there is nothing more fun than building like a budget. So funny. It's actually, this is the most fun weapon in the game. It's so funny to kill people with this thing. This is the funniest. I swear this thing is so fun, man. I swear it is. It is so fun. Oh, Lord. The rogues are so ratty. think I just heard him open a door over there. He's gonna be here somewhere. I have to grab this kit. I have to grab this. It's too good not to take. I would be trolling if I didn't grab this. Screw the hand truck. There's another. Remember I killed the druid too, but I can't loot him. I'm just gonna leave. This is good enough. This is like really, really solid. Yeah, let's just take this and go. Oh boy. Oh, another really, really good gear set. Maybe I should have grabbed that hand crossbow too, but whatever. Wow, that rogue was really geared too. I got lucky he didn't kill me. I wonder what that other guy was. I wonder what the other druid was wearing. Oh, this is probably the druid's gear, right? It was. Oh, it was bad. I'm so glad I didn't go back for it. Look at this. Just that druid's gear, that guy that I killed is. Yeah. Really, really glad I decided to just dip out. Risk reward was not worth it. Staying. Cool. Oh my god, this gear isn't. Look at this gear. Look at this. This is crazy. Is everybody just wearing Omega Abyss right now? Is that it? I guess it makes sense. It's Anna White, but holy hell, man, this is crazy. Look at this. That's like almost best in slot. For that's better than mine. I'll just wear it. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that druid with piss gear killed the near best in slot rogue player. Crazy, isn't it? How that works. Ooh, you know what I should do? I'm gonna vendor. I have an idea to save space. I'm gonna start just vendoring this random gear. I need space. I don't care. Just get out of it. Get it out of my inventory. Not even bad, but I need the space. So. Okay, idea. I am going to move this rogue kit to my rogue as a spare kit. Seems like a smart idea to me. Having backup geared sets to just kind of swap to is always kind of nice. For a few more days, it's gone anyway. Well, that's why I'm moving it to my rogue so I can use it in case I want a gear set, you know? It's not about the money. It's about, you know, using the set. It saves me a lot of time down the road if I want to play some rogue or something. It also lets me see his stats, which is always kind of cool. So what is he running? 36 action speed, 323 speed, 23 PDR, 25 power. It's not bad. It's 36 is pretty good action speed. It's not bad. Did I farm my artifacts or biome? Funny enough, most of my artifacts, well, it's a little bit of both. Early wipe, I'm talking first couple weeks of the release of wipe, I got a Viola fighter kill, and I sold his stuff to fund my entire wipe. With that money, I ended up buying a Life After Death. I bought a Stinky Stick, and then I think I stole 2 Stinky Sticks from other players in the time from that. Running the road kit now? No, I want to keep running Barb for now. The road kit I might use if I die on Barb or something. I would put this Druid kit on Druid, but I literally hate playing Druid, so I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna bother. Reorganize my stuff real quick. Yeah, so that, the Death Bloom kit, I got that while playing a budget Barbarian kit, and I just killed him, and he had the full set on him, so. A lot of my stuff ends up just coming from players that I kill, pretty much. That Troll's Blood came in pretty handy. I should probably buy another one. Wait, I don't need to. I think my Bard has a Troll's Blood collection. I remember I started to buy them early wipe. Yep, I have a couple. Buying anybody in HR? Shocking amount of people in HR today. I think everyone is burnt out on Arena, and they're all using up their gear sets. I fought multiple bissed out players, and I also fought a best geared player I have ever seen in my life using Viola, one fighter. He killed me, and he sold my gear back, luckily. But yeah, he was, like, he was ridiculously geared. Alright, let me grab more protection pots. That. Troll's Blood, and a Surge. Don't have a Surge yet. And I need frames. Nope. You buy your Trolls early wipe? It's the best time to buy them. 600 gold for a Surge kit? Oh my god. The inflation is out of control. That fighter kit was definitely an RMT kit, by the way. Well, I don't think he RMT'd for it, because he said he killed a team for it. And I don't know why he would lie about it. So. You mean the original guys, though? It's possible. How much gold do I have? 18,000. Most of my gold is in gear that I am probably not going to be selling. RMT is real money trading. It means that I give you real money and then you give me items. I mean, there are definitely people that are RMTing, but not everybody with a good gear set RMTs. Those two things don't quite go together. Now, that unique kit was so good. Either A, he RMT'd for it, or B, he just grinded for the entire wipe for that one kit. Which is very possible, too. I mean, it is a long wipe. It is fully feasible that someone could farm for something like that. It would just take a while. That fighter's kit was probably millions of gold. Millions. Laurel. I would never blame RMT for a reason that I died in dungeon. I might blame gear diff or something, but I'm not gonna blame RMT for it. Most of the time, I just run budget kits anyway. I mean, it's very rare that I run anything remotely decent. Purple bandages are so good. I don't use them very much, but... I have a resolution for next wipe, and it's going to be that I would like to try to not hoard my gear as much as I did this wipe. I did take quite a bit of a break in between, but there were definitely some gear sets that I probably could have used and I never did. So I would like to try to use some of my better gear earlier on. That's it. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Unless I need the gold to build budget kits or something. We'll see how it goes. Wait, I didn't kill the pot? I thought I killed it. The gas does not affect you, no. The stinky stick makes you completely invulnerable to it. It's satisfying to keep your stashes clean. Yeah, it is, but it doesn't... It never works out for me. It always gets messy. No fucking way it's that close yet. It's the... Why? Why? It's that fighter again! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Oh my god, I'm dead. GG. GG, boys. It's been fun. Hope you enjoyed seeing the stinky stick. Because there is zero chance I ever kill that guy. It's the same fighter from earlier. There is actually no way I can kill him. Why is this a dead end? Iron Mace. What the hell is this shit? What is this? Why is it a dead end? Okay, we have to kill this or I'm gonna get killed by mobs. Iron Mace. What is this? Death hit. There's nowhere to go. Like I said, I'm gonna go play Valorant, and now he's back in the dungeon 30 minutes later. Oh my god. Oh boy, oh frickin' boy. Alright, well... I don't know how I can kill this guy. I don't think I can. No, I know I can't kill this guy. Oh, please. Okay, maybe a rogue can kill him. I think that was a rogue. I don't want to get in the way of that fight. I'm dead. That actually worked pretty well. His second wind is gone. It's actually possible. Hold up. This is actually possible. I took his second wind away. Oh, no. I can't. Guys, it's... Oh... It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. I'm telling you, there's no way. If that champion had body blocked for me, I might have killed him there. Come on, we don't... Why are you gonna fight me? We have the fighter! Oh, shit. Alright. Bro, I can't... Even if I kill this guy, the other fighter's gonna come and third party me. Oh, this sucks so bad. That fighter is such a pain in the ass. I can kill the druid. The troll's blood will not save me against the fighter. The troll's blood will not save me, I promise. If you didn't see the last fight, then that would be why you think the troll's blood could actually save me. it's not enough. God. That guy's got his goddamn second win back now too, man. My only chance to kill him was right there, and I wasn't able to capitalize. Because of the druid too. I hate my life. I have a better chance fighting him in the zone. Oh, and I don't know how to kill this guy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. Oh, this sucks so bad. Oh my god. It's awful. Why is he WK'ing me in the storm, man? What am I supposed to do? It's the same guy. Well, I can't kill him, guys. I can't kill this guy. I'm not buying my kit back off of him. I'm not doing it. Well, I guess we're back to normals. I guess. No, actually, I can go play Rogue. I'm not giving him anything for that kit. He can sell it if he wants. There's absolutely no way I'm giving him any money for that kit. There is just no way. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Okay. Anyway. Why was that run so awful? Because of the invincible fighter that will never die to me. Because he just stat checks me. That's the only reason. It's a stat check fight. That's all it is, unfortunately. There's no amount of skill that could change the setup. There's no amount of skill that could change that setup. How that, like, fight went. There's nothing I could have done there. Pick up Dagger Mastery. I don't think I can kill druids without poison weapon. So how do I kill a druid if I don't have poison weapon? I don't think it's possible. So unless I take off ambush, I have to use poison. I have to use it. Why run Hide? Because Hide Rogue is 100% the play for Deathbloom Rogue. Rapid, you chased me into the zone. I don't know what you want me to say, man. I can't kill you. There's nothing I can do to ever kill you. I ran into zone, and you chased me into the zone. I mean, it is what it is, man. There's nothing I can do to fight you there. I cannot kill a full PDR kit like that. Did they close Arena? I have no idea. I haven't even looked at Arena. You're stopping until wipe? Only if it's gear that is, like, ready to use. I don't really feel like selling gear anymore, like, for gold. I guess it depends on what it is, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, Rapid, I mean, there's absolutely no chance I could ever kill you there. It does not matter what I do, I'm not killing you. And that druid made it so I couldn't continue to even try to chase you. And then the druid just chased me instead. So there's nothing I could do, unfortunately. Ruby Silver, Stinky Stick, and Echo. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to another Stinky Stick, sure. I'll be in trade. Although I'm not gonna, there's no point in using it right now, because any Stinky Stick kit I get will just be fed into the Invincible Fighter. So, can't really run the Stinky Stick right now, unfortunately. We'll have to make some kits with this. Do you think Stinky Stick Cleric has a chance of killing him? Probably not, right? Is Echo even good? No, not really. not particularly. It's okay, I guess. Not, I don't know. I don't think it's very good. No. Alright, dice slate. Oh, there's more? Oh, we were done. Yeah, I'll just put this to the side and, I don't know. I'll must wear those plate boots. Yeah, plate boots best, right? Yeah, I want, like, can Cleric even possibly beat that? My mind says no, but my heart says yes. All right, thank you, Dice Slate, for the gear. I appreciate it. I'll try to make use of it later. Okay, let me make sure this kit is like good. So we're at 170 health, 305 speed, 40% PDR. I mean, I could drop Dagger Mastery. Or I could add Dagger Mastery. I don't know what I would drop, though. I feel like you need Poison Weapon. Pulverizing Prayer? Yeah, but I don't have a prayer. Unfortunately. I have Thrust. Do I drop Ambush? The speed boost from Ambush is basically required, right? You think I'd drop Ambush? Really? You think so? Creep is Biss in solos? Creep? Over Dagger Mastery? Yeah, like how am I ever gonna kill a lock or a ranger or something without ambush? I'll just die. I think that's wrong. That just seems wrong. Wait, Rapid, did you actually just lose your fighter kit? No shot. Did you really? Wait a minute. Rapid, did you actually- wait a minute. Rapid, did you just lose your freaking 5 million gold fighter kit? How did you lose it? That kit is like invincible. What did you do? How did you lose it? You killed 2 people at a landmine rogue, aped you and killed them, died to poison? No way. So you're saying nobody's gonna get your kit? It's out, it's just gone? It's gone in the dungeon? Oh my god, that's crazy. Rip. You always run dagger on rogue? Doesn't rogue need poison weapon because of druids, though? How do I ever kill a druid if I don't have poison weapon? No, goblin does not work for HR. I don't need thrust. You cutthroat? He has Dreamwalk though. Take off cutthroat? Take off thrust? Really? Take off thrust? Are you crazy? Dude, thrust is like... Thrust is crazy. Really? It's flat 20% armor pen. Isn't it? It's flat. You can't get rid of this. I mean, I could just run both. We could just not have... I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna really regret not having poison weapon here. It's hard. I need 5 perks. Someone give me 5 perks, please. When they're too close, they can't change. So if you land Cutthroat and body them, it's GG anyway. So maybe you have to, maybe you hit the druid with like something, proc their Dreamwalk, and then kill them with Cutthroat. Something like that, maybe. That's why No Hide Rogue is best. Well, Demood, usually I would agree with you. But we're playing but this is a Deathbloom Rogue kit. I think Deathbloom Rogue, at that point, you already have so much damage, I think Hide is better. I think. This is the hardest choice I've ever had to make. I actually do not know. I do not know what to, I just don't know. I don't know what, I have no idea what's best. I don't, this might be one of those times where it's not necessarily right or wrong to go with whatever. Alright, Demood. What would you do with these 4 perks? Thrust, Dagger, Ambush, and Stealth. Do you need Poison Weapon to kill Druid? Because my understanding is yes, you do. You don't want Thrust? Really? Dude, Thrust, I feel like Thrust is so good, though. Is the 30 magic damage enough that you don't need Thrust? I just don't think that's true. If I come across a 65, 75% PDR fighter, and I don't have Thrust, I don't think I can kill him. At least if they're as geared as I am. You need poison, put it back. Maybe I just drop Dagger Mastery. I already have 35% Fizz power. Dagger Mastery is adding what? 4 damage to my weapon, right? 4 damage from 30 to 34. And I'm gaining the poison weapon damage, so it's like kind of the same difference, right? Because this gives me 4 damage per swing, and this also gives me 4 damage per swing. Dagger Mastery is Biss. Oh, God. I can't decide. Dagger, Poison, Pen Step, and Ambush. Alright. So we're getting rid of Thrust, huh? Okay. I'll get rid of Thrust, but I don't like it. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't like it. I'll do it. But yeah, I really do not like the thought of dropping it. Repos was running poison instead of Thrust. Okay. We'll try it. You can just run from druids. You can't really run from druids though, can you? Not really. Anyway, let's actually play the game. I've been sitting here long enough. Alright, well, we'll probably lose this kit in the first game anyway, so screw it. Let's just do it. Whatever. Okay. Let's do it. Alright, it's fine. I like Thrust so much more, but fine. Whatever. Just do it. Okay, so we're supposed to play really passively, right? I'm a landmine rogue. I'm supposed to play like a landmine rogue, right? This action speed's kind of slow, but it's not my kit. This is what he decided to make it, so I'm not gonna change it. But my action speed is a little bit slower than I would like. But again, it's not my kit, so. I don't have a perk slot to waste on creep. Pretty sure people can hear you with creep anyway. Great. You could debatably say that I should be dropping stealth for a creep instead. That could be better. How was that mummy, like... Alright, what do you think? Do I drop stealth for creep? Is that better? What do I mean dropping stealth for creep? I mean exactly what I said. Exactly what I said. Creep is good, but you can't take as many fights. I don't think your goal as a rogue is to take a lot of fights. Pretty sure your goal as a rogue is to landmine one guy, get a bunch of gear, and get out. I'm pretty sure your goal is... Yeah, your goal is just to landmine people. That's the entire build. Prefer a creep? It's not great for stream. That's the entire point of this build. Why would I ever play this build if I wasn't just landmining people? Makes no sense. That's the entire point of this build. If I want to play aggressive, I'll go play Barb. Or I won't use Hide. I'm here for free kills. With landmine. That's what I'm here for. Like Mosquito? Yeah, but it's a death bloom. It's not made for Mosquito. It's made to just get in and stat check and get out. At least that's kind of how I view it, at least. Can't loot this guy anyway. Unless he has, like, insane gear, which he probably won't. He is. He is. That's a typical HR player if I've ever seen it. Dirty knives? Yeah, welcome to Dark and Darker. I will say creep gameplay is kind of boring, though. Just, like, crouch walking the entire dungeon. It's a little... Why I don't like playing rogue. Boss just is boring. I don't know what else to call it. I feel like I have to play like a rat when I play this class. It's just so much more fun playing Bard or Cleric or something. Barbs you run at people? Well, that's the point. I don't think Barb is boring. I like Barb. Big barb's fun. Pulverizing prayer. I'll tell you what, when someone wants to give me a pulverizing prayer, we'll play with it. I don't have one. I couldn't provide you with that gameplay even if I wanted to. I am too broke to have a pulverizing prayer. Sorry. I'm broke as hell. This is like the only really good kit I even have. Where's everybody? Okay. It's just the dead lobby. Or feels like a dead lobby. I'm not gonna leave yet. I'll just leave this open. But sure feels empty. Reset. Well, there could be somebody left. If there's somebody left, I want to find them. Hello, Alex. Welcome, welcome. I'm gonna have to rebuild another stinky stick kit. I think I have enough gear in my stash that I can build the kit, though. Since that guy generously gave us another stinky stick. I just have to put the gear together. God. You don't see people using named as much because everyone's in arena. Okay, maybe I should actually reset now. It's gotta be empty, right? Yeah. Okay, it's fine. We'll just reset. If someone's in here, I don't know what they're doing. Map's like almost empty though. I hate running weak point. I think I think Cutthroat is too good not to take. If you come across a Cleric with Cutthroat, you will just kill them for free. They don't have a choice. They don't have a chance. How do you pass that up? I think the answer is you don't. I don't. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm going to see if I can put together another stinky stick kit. Because I imagine I probably have the stuff for it. Somewhere in my stash. Like, that stuff is pretty decent. Good. Is this good enough for a stinky stick kit? I think so. I think it's good enough for a stinky stick. Oh, ruby silver though. These are probably better than these. Another stick. I know. Well, to be fair, the stick that I lost was out of my control. I mean, there was zero chance I was ever gonna be able to kill the fighter that I died to. There is just no way. I can't. I physically cannot kill that fighter. But he lost his gear set. So, I guess we can play the game again. Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good, I suppose. I feel like my action speed is too slow for this kit. Where do I get action speed from? I mean, I could grab more dexterity rings. I don't know if I have ones that are good enough. Well, that's not bad. As long as it has plus all on it. I think I'd rather have the action speed than the HP. Like that looks way better to me. I'll take the 10 health cut for 10% action speed. That's really solid for 6%, but whatever. Mercurial Cloak. Yeah, you're probably right. Mercurial Cloak is probably better. I just put this on because it was so good, but probably right. Okay, surely I have a Mercurial Cloak in my stash somewhere. Right? Right. Why not? I might have to buy one. I don't have a whole lot of gold on hand, but I will if I have to. I think I do. Somewhere in the deep depths of my stash. I mean, it's pretty good. It's not bad. It's like a best in slot purple. It's just a stinky stick. Like that's probably fine. I would say that's fine. Yeah, good enough. Because you're right. Having more action speed is probably more important at this point. I'll do a very quick check. But I imagine that might be the best one I currently own. Which is fine. Yep. Okay. We'll do Mercurial. $35, and then that'll be 38, 37, 36, 37. I mean, that's fine. 37 action speed is perfectly fine. Okay. We have another Stinky Stick kit. Look at that. I didn't think I was going to be able to, Oh, did I mess up on these gold coin bags? Maybe I should have sold them for less. I didn't think I had a full, like, decent set that I could throw on barb that quick, but... Oh, why, Okay, my bags are never gonna sell. I guess I should have known. Give you Stinky Stick Cleric. Oh, we could do that. What kind of gear, I wonder, do we run for Stinky Stick Cleric? You don't have the Dex Cat skin? No, I didn't buy the Dex Cat skin. I don't have it. Sorry. It's nice. Yeah, I know. It's like Peter's on the pay to win scale. But I don't own it, unfortunately. If I owned it, I would use it. I'm shocked that Frannies are so cheap. I wonder if people just aren't playing Barb right now. Because Rogue knives were like double the cost. Okay. Hopefully, I don't lose my gear set to a Bist out fighter. Hopefully. Let me grab a Viking sword and I'll be good. I don't know if I'll even ever use it, but I'll grab it just in case. Those kind of suck. Okay. The same difference. Doesn't even need to be good. I probably will not use it anyway. We'll just in case. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Stinky Stick because I have more fun using this weapon. The other gear set, I don't know, it just kind of feels a little bit more boring. So I'm gonna run this instead. Remember at the end of last wipe, Frannies were 1,000 gold? At the end of the last wipe, I was paying 3,000 gold for a surgical kit. I'm not even kidding. I paid 3,000 gold for a surge. And it was a green one. I was paying like 2,000 for blue pots. I actually got priced out and I couldn't buy them anymore because I didn't have enough gold on them. I'm talking like the last couple hours or so. But everyone was just only buying. And my other kit was like 45% action speed. How tragic. So much slower. I think if I had a choice, like if I was gonna replace anything to make my kit better, I would replace the necklace of peace, probably for a monkey pendant. But it's fine. This is a really good peace necklace, so I can't really complain. Got true fizz on it, action speed, and all that. Not getting much better than that. Oh, I did not know that was going to work. Yeah, so you have to keep in mind that I have not played this wipe nearly as much as I did in previous wipes. I took over a month break. So unfortunately, what that means is that I do not have the stash artifact weapons that other people have. So I can't really compete the same way that other people can, unfortunately. So I do appreciate the Stinky Stick donation so we can keep having fun. Because I wouldn't really be able to do it without them. So I would just keep playing. Pretty much. You know, I have the gold, it's just, it's in gear, and I just don't... The amount of time it would take to sell it is crazy. Especially with the inflated prices of arena gear right now. I didn't really get much of a head start on that. If that's a Viola fighter, I'm just... Okay, well, it's just all fighters. Why is it all fighters? I can't kill fighters with a stinky stick. They do too much damage, and they eat too many hits. I can't have any fun with the stinky stick, guys. It's not gonna happen. It's just all fighters. I've lost all my stinky sticks to fighters. I can't. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. I'm depressed. God damn it. Yeah, unlucky that we run into a fighter the very first fight, right? Unlucky. Unlucky. Back to Rogue. Back to Rogue. I wish the stinky stick was better. I wish it was a little better. I just don't think it really competes with fighters. That's why I don't run quarterstaff. I always use the war maul instead. Because I think the quarterstaff is a weapon. The cloud just doesn't really do enough to help you beat them. What, another stick? No, I have another stick. On my bard, I think. But I don't think I would do it on... I don't think I would do it on, barbarian. I guess I would probably do it on cleric if that even makes a difference. It probably would. With PDR skill. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna do... Let's do another Death Bloom game, and then we'll see how I'm feeling, alright? See how I'm feeling after this. That stinky stick didn't last too long. It did not last long at all. Hey, Pee-wee, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I'll try to use that and forget about my sad stick I just lost. I'm surprised there's so many fighters. Like, where are the wizards and sorcerers? Just kidding. We all know where they went. It's that freaking magic power bonus nerf they did. We all know. The unlucky stick? I don't know. Unlucky. Alright, next time we use the stinky stick, it will be cleric, not barbarian. Honestly, my chances of killing that fighter are infinitely higher if I just play Morningstar Cleric. I'm not even kidding. I would rather play Morningstar Cleric than play Stinky Stick Barbarian. I swear to God. I swear it's better. Holy God, he died fast. Oh my God. Well, that's Death Bloom. GG. Oh my God, that is disgusting. That was so gross. He's geared too. It's not like he's in piss. He's got gear. So you announced the wipe date? Yeah, it's April 10th. Yep. I'm gonna leave the British. Okay, we gotta go. I'm ready to go. This is a pretty good barbarian kit I could well, there's some good pieces here I could use for my barb. I would like to take this out if I could. Yeah, I don't have space for the unique bardiche. Yes! Oh my god, that's a life after death. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Oh my god. His gear is not even that good. His base gear kind of sucks. I'm not even kidding. Like, this gear is not good at all. It's bad. The only thing that's good is his life after death. This is all trash. This isn't terrible, but... Those heavy boots won't sell? Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, I almost panicked. I didn't know it was life after death. I thought it was just a double axe. You know what won me that fight? Poison weapon. We selling 4 days before wipe? What do you mean? No, I'm gonna use this shit. This is going on my bar, baby. I got 2 life after deaths I can use now for barbarian. Why am I going this way? It's out of the zone. Poison weapon carried. I hear somebody. I think I might camp up here for a minute. Just chill. I don't mind camping if I've already, like... I've already won this round. I just gotta get out alive. It's a pretty good life after death, dude. I think we just wait for, maybe a portal to pop. Just chill. If he didn't miss the first swing, I'd be GG. That door saved me. Yeah, he bonked the freaking door, dude. But won me the fight with him hitting the wall. Yeah, I know. Lucky me. Why, that makes up for the, sneaky stick I just lost. That life after that's almost piss. Yeah, and he wore piss gear with it, which is insane. Like, all his gear was awful. The weird thing around the weird neck in your bag? Oh, Fanga Death necklace. It's a luck necklace. I don't know why he's wearing it. Probably, I guess the MR. Is that a player right here? I still gotta get out alive, guys. Gem True Magic. Exactly what you want for the, for your life after death kit. Yeah, I'm just chilling. There's nothing to do but just wait. Take it slow. I was hoping a portal would pop. Hey, thank you 2x2 for the sub. I appreciate it. I know we're playing slow, but I don't want to risk the, I don't want to risk an artifact weapon, because I would like to use it later. So, I'm gonna just play this smart. Don't want to see my glowing hand. Yeah, that's true, they might. I feel like I'm schizo right now. I feel like I've heard footsteps twice, and there's no one here. Going insane. Alright, I'm gonna stop looking at chat. I'm just gonna focus. I just need one portal to spawn on me. One portal and we're home free. I don't see any rope rooms, so. Yeah, I think the stinky sticks will only be for Cleric now. And the Barbarian is what I'll use Life After Death for. Obviously. That seems like that's, like, the best play. I'm glad there's a big effect that comes off the Life After Death. Because if there wasn't, I would have had no idea that it procs. I'm just gonna chill. We might get a portal in this room in a minute. Take through the doors for a rope room? No, we're not near any, unfortunately. The only thing I can do is just wait for the portal to spawn, but they take a little while to spawn. I might be alone in this game. It's possible, but I don't want to risk it. If that Barbarian was building buff duration, he might not have died. Because the invincibility might have lasted longer. There it is. I was gonna say, we gotta get a portal soon. See it. We chillin'? Longest portal of my life. Yes! Life After Death secured. There was a player in here. Oh. I mean, I'm not... I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Did it. Very happy about that one. I truly would never... I truly did not expect to get one of these. But I'll take it. I'll take it, no problem. We even got some more all attribute Grimmies, which is kind of nice. And, quickness if I need them. Don't know if I will, though. I'm gonna throw some of that gear on my other character real quick. It's that guy, he messed me up when I was a cleric. Oh, was it? The guy that I was fighting Earlier in normals? I didn't realize that. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna go ahead and create this stinky stick kit. I know I have one. I think it's on my bard. Oh yeah, I got two. Let's see, buff, action, 2 weapon, fizz. Oh, that one's super good. And it's got temp, and it's got buff duration on it. Oh my god, that's gross. That's really good for Cleric. Cleric loves buff duration. It's real good. I'm just sitting here trying to figure out what gear I want to wear for this. I don't think I have I don't think I have champion armor that's super great. I don't know if I want to use ruby silver for this because it's so slow. I think we just buy a good, maybe we just get a good champion armor. I think that's the play. We definitely have to grab more action speed total too. It can't be this low. It needs to be higher. 100%. God, going through gear, like when it's like this and it's not organized at all, is such a pain in the ass. It's so annoying. Because I know I have gear in here that's good. I just don't know where the hell it is. What kind of gear do you think I should wear for this Cleric kit? What do you think? Specifically, the type of piece I should wear. Specifically. That's a, like, best in slot pair of rugged boots. I guess 2 instead of 3 health, but it is really good. I just don't know if I want to wear it. Wait, maybe I should grab these. Movement speed is really important. Kind of hard to pass up that kind of speed. That's pretty good. Only downside is I don't know. I could always substitute the Grim Smiles too. I have that option. Any advice for what to farm for week 1 of wipe? Because it's self-found, I honestly don't know the answer to that question. Because the self-found is going to change a lot. Action speed, I'm going to swap that. Is that better? That's a lot of speed. I think that's better. So I have a choice to make. What chest piece and what helmet do I want to wear for a stinky stick Cleric build? That's the real question. I don't know the answer to that question, but that is, wow, that is really good. What the heck? I didn't even know I had this. That is an insane frost amulet. That is so sick. I'm gonna move these. I might swap the Grim Smiles for Finesse if I feel like I need the speed. Okay, where would I have more gear? Maybe Fighter. Maybe Spangle Helm. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. Just for the action speed. Like, this isn't bad. That's a really decent piece. That might be good enough that I could wear it, but I'm a little worried that the action speed is too slow. If I try to run that. The only problem. Outside of that, though, it feels like that would be decent. I might have to purchase a champion armor piece. Assuming I want to run champion, but that's kind of what I'm leaning towards right now. I am pretty sure I do not have a champion armor. Oh, I do. That's actually a really good piece of champion armor. I mean, that's like exactly what I would be looking for. I think that's perfectly fine for this build. I mean, yeah, I don't think I'm getting any better than that. It's even got double action speed rolls. I don't think it's getting any better. Not with what I have on me. Okay, so here is the question. Is 20% action speed fast enough for a Stinky Stick build? My heart says no. My heart says no, it's not. So if what if I swap to the Finesse Ring from Grimmie's? Alright, 26 is a little bit better. I could also consider dropping the Frosty. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a really good Frost Amulet. Alright, what do you guys think? What would you, if there was anything you could change on this kit, what would you change? The only things that I can think of that we could do to make our action speed better would be to swap the Frostlight boots for adventure boots or the Frost Amulet. Maybe Dex Cape. I could also do that. The Frostlight cloak feels really good here, but maybe Dexterity. Do I have any really good pairs of adventure boots? I feel like I do. Hiding in my sea of gear. Somewhere in here. Somewhere in here is a perfect pair. But is it worth it? I would lose probably 5 speed. Which feels kinda hard to justify. Chapelle. Chapelle de Fur. I don't think Chapelle de Fur is worth it for this build. You could go Spangle Helm. Spangle's not bad. But I don't think you ever go... Yeah, I don't think you ever go Chapelle. Not for a build like this. I don't think. Adventure boots would be worth considering, though. But they have to be, you know, good. I'm sure I have them somewhere. Stinky Stick hype. Yeah, hopefully it's more hype than earlier. It was pretty rough before. You know, that's a good pair of lace turn shoe boots. We could also go for these to maintain some of our movement speed. That is worth considering. It's like nearly best in slot too. I'm trying really hard to not buy more gear. Unless it's only like one piece. Just because I have so much of it. Because I don't want to run out of money and have to sit here and sell stuff on the market. But I might have to for adventure boots. If I do wanna run those. I don't know if I want to do it though. What action speed do you think is fast enough for a geared cleric build like this? Absolutely not. I am not wearing these. There's no way. I lose 3 speed. And I barely gain any action speed. So the only thing I think would be the Helen Skull. This is the only thing I think that would even be worth considering dropping. You have a legendary with action speed and agility. This is probably fine, I think. Ruby silver boots. You mean plate boots? Are you trying to troll me? I don't think plate boots are the answer here. I don't think plate boots are it. I am leaning towards Spangle Helm. Personally. You think just put on a Merc Cloak? Oh, the Frostlight Cloak is so good though. But maybe. You get the free movement speed out of it, which is so good. I am leaning towards the Spangle Helm. Because the Spangle Helm also has less movement speed penalty too. So this is -5, this is -8. And it also doesn't make us lose resistance. I'm kind of leaning towards this. True magic, action speed is good enough. 5 armor too. The 5 armor is pretty good. The magic capacity is useless, but the other 3 stats are pretty good rolled. I think that's fine. I'm gonna buy this, and I'm gonna see what it looks like for this kit. No max health? It doesn't exist. We'd have to socket it. We could grab a... I might have a legendary gem in here. I could change it. I could just go for vigor. Yeah, it didn't exist. Yeah, we'll just do a gem. The beauty of being able to socket. Maybe we'll get 2 vigor, and that would be very good. We did not. Oh well. I tried. Okay. So that puts us at 142 health, 310 speed. Now, I think this is good. I think 30 This will be 35% action speed. I think this is, like, this is probably as good as it's gonna get. I don't see how it gets better. I think we just run it as is and just see how it goes. If we die, well, it is what it is. But seems good to me. So sure. $750 gold for bots. That's crazy. That's so crazy. It's so much gold. It's funny. I will probably do ale for this spell. Yeah, I mean, I might as well. There's like no reason not to go ale. Grab the extra damage, right? Screw it. No. I mean, I think this is maybe 155 with ale. With ale, we'll pop to about 150, which I think is perfectly good. Alright, well, I think we just try it. I mean, worst case, we die and we just go again, right? Whatever. I don't need this. That is, like, way too much ale. That's, like, unnecessarily overkill. Okay. Right. What's the worst that could happen? I guess we just go back to, Rogue. I don't know if it makes it easier to build kits when I have the stuff like on hand ready to go, or if I'm just buying gear. I feel like it's easier when you're buying it because like, you can kind of just do it real quick. But I don't know. It's fine. It is kind of convenient when you just have it on hand. Problem is I'm just not organized, so it's hard for me to sift through it. Oh. I remember if I get caught by a cutthroat rogue, I think I lose. I have 38% PDR, so I am PDR cap. I got it? Yeah, we'll freaking see, buddy. We'll see. That's a lot of kit building to lose it on the first game. Use white ale and not green. Okay, well. Alright, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. Druid. Oh. Ugh. Cleric. I have no range. I guess I should have brought a torch or something. But I don't have one. Crap. Bro, that scared the hell out of me. I'm just gonna loot the body. I'll just keep running. I thought he had Cutthroat, so I didn't use my skill right away. Because if he has Cutthroat there, and I waste both my skills, it could actually be kind of scary. Tank Rogue, yeah, a little bit, thank you. Hey, he's geared. Oh, cool. Well, decently geared. Not bad. We take that. Wow. I do find it kind of funny that he sent me hate mail. I did give him a fair fight. I let him go heal. Oh, he has a Demon's Glee. Didn't realize that. He didn't use a Demon's Glee though in that fight, did he? Maybe he, I don't know. Maybe he killed a Demon Glee fighter or something. Oh, I really, really wanted to take that exit. I messed up. But why Faithfulness? Dude, Faithfulness is, like, literally this for Cleric. Because when you use Smite, it slows them down. It's insanely good. You're new to Dab Wipe? Does it wipe everything? Yes, everything gets wiped except for character names and cosmetics, for real. I'm gonna just take this elevator when it comes back up. Who shot that? What the heck? Okay. Gariska smites as magic damage? Yeah, it's divine damage. That's probably more of an iron-based issue of not clarifying for new players. It's always been divine though, as far as I know. Holy. Wait. Is that a fucking death bloom? Wait, is that a death bloom? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. I don't have to, oh my god. What? I didn't use my skills because I thought he had cutthroat. But it didn't matter. Oh my god, this guy's so geared. I'm about to just drop this guy's loot. Oh my. It's a full kit too, boys. I can just put it on my rogue and just play the game. That's how I like it. Oh man, that makes me happy. That makes me happy. I'm so glad I didn't leave the game. There's so much gear I can't take, but who cares? It's a death blue. Whatever. And you wait, unique hand crossbows, 5,000 gold. What? Is it really? Well, I can't. Whatever. Okay. Now we just wait for. Either elevator or... I cannot believe I just got a death bloom. I can't believe it. Stinky Stick doing work? Stinky Stick is doing work. I love it. I'm just waiting for the final elevator. I can't believe it. That's crazy. I didn't know he had a death bloom. I couldn't tell. Tell you what, I'm gonna put this gear right onto my, right onto my rogue. As long as I get out of here alive. I think in the future, if a rogue commits to me, I'm gonna just press my skills and pray that he doesn't have cutthroat. Because he had weak point. That fight, like, could have been way easier if I just, like, committed. Like, I'm just saying. Like, I think I could have... I don't know. What do you guys think is the play? I feel like trying to hold it for cutthroat is good, but if they don't have cutthroat, then you might actually just die because they don't have it. I don't know. Tough choice. I'm gonna vendor anything that... I need space. Get that out of my inventory. You know what I love even more than getting an artifact weapon? Getting an artifact weapon that I don't have to build a kit for. Because it's already here for me. Oh, that is the best. That is absolutely the best. Vendor Death Bloom? Absolutely not. Why would I do that? You're out of your mind, buddy. What do you think? What are you thinking? Why would I vendor Death Bloom? Yeah, you wish. I wish. You know what's really funny? The fact that I didn't use my skills basically means I killed him with, like, less good barbarian. It's just really funny. Alright, what is he running? He had 160 health, 321 speed, 22 armor. Dude, that is really low resistance. I think he should have kept range. I think he should have just kept range kiting me. I don't know. I think he misplayed there. I think that kid is more akin for, like, just mosquito gameplay. But I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, maybe that means all the arena kids are getting out of... Yeah, all the arena players are out of arena now. Which means we might start seeing a lot more of these artifacts running around. Which is great for me. Unless I don't, you know, die every time. Doing good so far. Are we up? I think we're up. I think I lost 2 stinky sticks. 2? 3. Did I lose 2? No, I lost 3 stinky sticks. Yeah, I died 3 times because I bought the kit back once and I'd lost 2 more. But I'm up a life after death. And I'm up a death bloom. And I got a bunch of other, like, best in slot gear in other fights. So I think I'm probably positive, I think. Either way, you know a video's coming from this for sure. That can be confirmed. We'll definitely have to make a little PvP comp from this. Going a lot better than I expected. Thank God for green bandages, by the way. They are so good. I really undervalued these things for so long. And I just didn't, like, I knew they were better, I just didn't value them as much as I think I should have. But not anymore. Charles Bud is really helpful too. How do you get through mobs in HR? I kill them. But I don't know how to answer that question. You just kill them, man. What do you mean? How do I answer that, man? What do you want me to say? You just kill the mobs. Anyways, I am good, right? Pots. Heals. Troll. I'll be back in a minute, and we'll be good. You also whiffed and missed how many hits? Yeah, but that's because I spaced him, though. I was at, like, the very end of my stinky stick range, and he only hit me twice. If he hits me one more time, I might have actually just evaporated off the face of the earth. But, luckily for me, he did not. So, close. Close, but that doesn't count. Alright, we're gonna get some more artifacts today. I'm just thankful that fighter is no longer in our lobbies. And the fact that it was lost to dungeon means that it can't kill me. So that's kind of nice. Alright, we got... I think so. But... It did hurt my soul selling that other fighter's kit, because his gear was really, really solid. But I couldn't bring myself... I mean, I didn't have the space. Oh, invis pots. Oh, well. Wait, now. I like bringing invis pots. Heck, that cleric almost killed me because of an invis pot. They're really good. I need to remember, if I get landmined, I cannot use my skills. I need to just swing. Because if I get landmined, by the time I go to press my skills, if he has cutthroat, I'm already dead before I realize that I'm silenced. I need to just swing. Just hope for the best. Not very likely I live, but it's better than nothing. There's also so many rogues, it's not even that unlikely. The goblin? Somebody's over there. Class is that, you think? Trying to figure out who it is. Okay, there's two people here. Cleric. I think I heard Morningstar. And then whoever this guy is. I do not want to get third party here. I'm playing careful because if it's a rogue, I don't want to just completely get, you know, his landmined. I think it's better for Cleric, Dryads, or Delirium. I don't know. You can't use either with the Stinky Stick, which means that the Stinky Stick is better. Right? I'm not, honestly, I don't know the answer to that question. I have no idea. Yeah, you gotta remember, I am very prone to third parties with this build. Protection skill is like a 40-second cooldown. So I gotta be very, very, very cautious. There's still two people here. They didn't kill each other. Oh, are you chasing? Wait, that's crazy. There's another guy behind you. You're a madman. Okay, well. I just need to get him away. I don't want to get third partied. Because this guy's, like, feeling froggy, you know? the third party! Oh! Oh, the third part. It's exactly what I knew was gonna happen too, man. Oh, it's like, it's such like the other cleric is so dumb. Like, why would you push me there, cleric? Oh, it's the other cleric's fault. I don't know why he was so, like, I had to finish him. Ah. Oh, it sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. He's so lucky, man. Like, he got there so fast, I couldn't even shut the door. I was just already dead. Damn it. That sucks. Dagnabbit. Damn it. It was fun. Stinky sticks are cursed, man. I'm telling you. These stinky sticks are 100% cursed. I know they are. There's nothing else that could, there's nothing else I could be convinced of. Damn it. So sad. Oh well. What it is. What are you gonna do? I don't know, like, what I really could have done differently. Like, the cleric just hard pushed me. I had nowhere else to, like, really go. Yeah, I mean, it was so obvious that fighter was gonna push in third party too, but maybe I should have just let the cleric go and get third party by the fighter, yeah, because I mean, if he left, then I could have healed, and then the other guy would have been on the other side of the door with the fighter, and the fighter would have killed him instead. So I don't know. I blame the cleric, man. That guy just, I don't know. He just W keyed the hell out of me. Is what it is. Oh well. What can you do? Not much. I don't know. Like, I'm sitting here thinking to myself, what did I, like, did I do anything wrong? I really don't think I did. I think I played that. I'm gonna have to sell gear just to fund my knives and 5 million gold surgical kits. Holy hell, man. Holy freaking hell. Sure, Dice Slate. If you're offering, I'll take what you got. Sure. I would be silly not to take it. Should I come to trade? Are you ready now? Yeah, okay. I'm coming. That's so sad. I feel like I played that fine too. Just trying to avoid the third party. Oh, wow. Okay. Sure. Well, that'll help me pay for stuff. So thanks. I was actually just wondering how much stuff I had to sell. It's just to buy throwing knives. That works. Alright. Thanks, Dicely. Oh, is there more? Man, I really like that cleric kit too, man. That Cleric kit was so good. I know it's a stinky stick, but still, I thought the kit was solid. Thank you, Dice Sleep. Appreciate it. I'll try to put them to good use. Another stinky stick. I need to mentally wind down from the third party that just went down. Funny watching me play Stinky Stick. You can't land a hit with it. I have a lot of gameplay with quarterstaff. I'm pretty comfortable with that weapon. Well, at least that Stinky Stick acquired us a Death Bloom. So that's good at least. Kind of makes up for it a little bit. I do think the Death Bloom is worth way more than a Stinky Stick is too, so kind of works out. Naughty, I don't plan to give a bunch of gear away until I'm done with the wipe. However, that said, any artifacts or extra gear that I have, I'm absolutely planning to give away once I'm done officially with the wipe. So, I will be doing that at some point. Yeah, cancel. Remember, I saw that fighter earlier in the fight, but I didn't see him at all in the middle of the fight. I should not have assumed that he was gone. I should have just backed off, let him heal, and healed myself. That's what I should have done. I guess I could just blame myself for being greedy, but I knew I could kill him, man. I knew I could finish him off there. Because I knew he was lower than I was. It just sucks. If I could just shut that door, I might have been able to get away, too. It's just I didn't have any time. Expedition. It was fun for something to do for a few hours. That was a lot of damage for a death blow, man. Like, seriously, that is a lot of damage. Sorcerer with illusory. Yeah, the only reason that I could maybe kill that is because of Cutthroat Rogue. Did I just hear a door shut? It did. I'm gonna check here in a minute. Although, I guess I should be happy. I mean, I think anybody would trade a Stinky Stick for a Death Bloom. So, I don't know, maybe I should just be happy that I got the Death Bloom and just, you know, accept it. The third party is just, it's so hard to swallow, man. Losing a kit that way just... class is that? Can anyone tell what class that was? I'm gonna reposition because I just don't know. Couldn't tell. Is that Cleric? Are you serious? What happened? I got like stuck on the. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh, it's a prayer! No, it's a pulverizing prayer! No! Oh my god. No, not a prayer, man. Fuck, man. It's like the one weapon that actually stat checks me. Oh, oh man. Oh my god, the prayer is so disgusting. Oh god, man, that sucks so bad. I didn't know he had a prayer. I didn't see the shine. Damn it. Oh no. Rip. Rip. I'm sad now. Oh, that guy is, oh man. I made a mistake. I didn't know that edge, I didn't know that was a dead end. Man. Damn it, man. I just didn't know it was pulverizing. Like, pulverizing is just, that weapon is so, weapon is really, really good. That's all I can say. It's really good. I guess I should have throwing knife spammed him. I didn't know it was pulverizing prayer. I just didn't know. Yeah, the mobs also, like the mob aggro and the dead end was just so annoying. I just didn't expect that to happen. Damn, that sucks. If that was just a morning star, by the way, he definitely dies. He had 180 like something HP, like 184. So unlucky, I guess. I just didn't expect the prayer to be in my match like that. The fuck? What are you gonna do? What's sad is this Death Bloom kit is, I think, worse than the other one, but whatever. We'll just run it as is. Oh my god, the prayer is so crazy. Oh man. That would have been a sick steal though, man. Taking a prayer would have been awesome. Should have just mosquitoed him down. I got overconfident. Like, what the? Oh. I should have thrown more knives, man. I blame myself for not range kiting. In my mind, I'm thinking, okay, you know, like, I have a Death Bloom, I can probably kill most people, straight up, but yeah. I'll just blame myself. I probably could have played it better. If I had known it was a prayer, I would have played it differently. Oh well, is what it is. Survived so many prayer hits. Yeah, when I survived like 4 hits. He must have got limb shots on me or something. Arena is not opening back up now, as far as I know. We're just in full swing until wipe happens. There's power on this kit. Well, the other one was 50%. This one is 18 plus 15, so 33. Yeah, we're running our second Death Bloom. This is the Death Bloom kit that I just stole from somebody with my stinky stick. Unfortunately, we just died to a pulverizing prayer killer. I did not realize he had a prayer. Although I will say, I might have died to the third-party rogue, depending on how quick he got there. But, I don't know, I just feel dumb. I feel dumb for not range kiting. Like, I don't know. I just trusted the Death Bloom too much. I don't know, in a normal case, that was, like, fine. A normal Morning Star, like, that would have been perfectly okay. Oh, boy. Get ready for an epic rogue versus rogue oh, oh. I've been third-partied too many times today. I really don't want to get third-partied. So. Holy god, that is insane DPS. Well, goodbye, Barb. Oh my god. That's the prayer, right? That's gotta be the prayer. There's another guy behind him, though. Almost if I didn't miss my one attack. It's such a waste. I don't have cutthroat anymore. Oh shit. They're gonna be hard, I know. I have twice the action speed. He saw me. He 100% saw me. He's gotta be low. I can kill this guy. Now there's a ranger here too. Playing with me? No, I think he was just trying to loot that body. He has delirium, so he gets the health over time, remember? I misplay? I don't know. I don't think I misplayed. That ranger kind of messed me up too. I'm in a really tough spot here. Even if I kill that guy, the ranger's so close. I don't know what to do. If it wasn't a prayer, I wouldn't be scared at all. The prayer is just so strong. What's the play? I don't know what the play is here. I know that ranger is there. I don't know if, like, you think the cleric went and killed the ranger? Do I knife him down? I tried that. Go kill? Well, yeah. Did he see me? Dude, he saw me? Shit. I don't think he saw me. Oh! Oh my god. We're good. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't panic and we're fine. Just don't panic and we're fine. This is such a hard fight, fellas. This is stressful. I don't like this. Oh my god, my hands are sweating here. Goddamn prayer, man. Weapon is so goddamn good. I want his kit so bad. The rape bait was good. It was good. Come on, please, 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 please. Oh. I'm trying so hard. Oh, this is so stressful. It's so hard. Oh my god. How did he know I was there? Guess it makes sense, but... I'm trying so hard, guys. This is such an uphill fight for me. Come on. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Oh my god. I did it! I did it! Yes! Yes! It's a prayer! Oh my god. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Rope's already gone. Yes! We got a prayer! We did it! Oh my god, we got a pulverizing prayer. Oh my god. I can't believe it. What a... Oh my god. That was so sweaty. Oh my god, man. Oh man. First pulverizing prayer I've had in probably a year. Oh my god. Oh, the delirium? Oh yeah, and we got a delirium. Oh my god. I'm stressed. I am so stressed. I am stressed. Oh my god. I'm gonna put this on my cleric. I wanna see what his gear looks like. Or what the stats look like, real quick. Oh my god. I've never grabbed a gear set so fast. No, that guy isn't cheating. He probably just heard my footsteps, you know? Dude, what a freaking kit, boys. 185 health. 25% action speed. 47% PDR before delirium. Oh my god, this is so gross. I I don't want to run pulverizing prayer yet. I'm too jittery right now. I can't even. I'm too jittery to play this kit right now. I need a. You can't see, or I'll remove my camera. All right, here, you want to see it? 185 health, 291 speed. Thank God he's slow, or I would have been dead. 47% PDR, 26 MR, low physical. But I mean, it's a prayer, so you can do whatever the hell you want with a prayer. That's what he's rocking. New season starts on April 10th. Dude, I am. Dude, it's the crazy thing. It's not even my Death Bloom kit. So I had a Stinky Stick Cleric. I killed the Deathbloom Rogue, and then used the Deathbloom Rogue kit to earn myself a Pulverizing Prayer. Dude, what a freaking snowball. Will you run this kit? Of course I'll run it. I just don't want to run it right this very second because I'm kind of shaky. I'll run it. I'll run it. Just not right this second, okay? I will, I promise. Is Prayer better or worse than Fulgore? Dude, I think... Oh, price-wise, I think Prayer is more expensive. I think Prayer is, like, one of the best, or one of the most expensive ones, period. The funny thing is, my other Deathbloom kit probably loses because it doesn't have high enough action speed. You're probably right, honestly. Power of action speed, right? Like, you're probably right. Okay. I've calmed down a little bit. Calmed down a smidge. Oh my god, man. I can't, like... That was so stressful. It was my last Deathbloom, and all my other artifacts are Stinky Sticks and Life After Death, so, like, I'm, like, out of the good ones. Man. It was so stressful. It was like my last kit. Okay. Anyway. Thank God for these purple bandages, too. Those kind of came in clutch. Oh my god, man. I'm telling you, that is probably the most, or one of the most stressful matches I've ever had. It's up there. That was like constant back and forth. I almost made multiple mistakes too. Like just absolutely insane, man. I don't know if Prayer is the best weapon in the game because Viola exists. I think Viola might be better. Don't get me wrong, Prayer is disgustingly strong, but I'm not sure if it's the best weapon. Full fight? I mean, that would be pretty easy to edit. I could do a full fight. If I do a full fight, this time I'm not gonna do music. Because the last time, it seemed like people in general did not like music for full fights. What do I mean, fight? The, like, full-length match that I just had against that guy, probably. Or at least most of the fight, besides the stuff I cut out. Anyway. Is Fulgore more expensive than Prayer? It might be. I thought Prayer was more, though. You should voiceover edit at key results and go over what I was thinking. I could do that. That might be a good, like, good for a voiceover, but I don't know. Like, I already have the live commentary. I almost feel like the live commentary is better because it's like the live reaction, you know? If that was an off-stream fight, then I probably would have, but for that, if I already have the commentary there, I feel like it's, like, the live is better, I think. I don't know. Okay. Anyway. There I am. I'm just yapping. I'm just very content right now. I'm I'm on top of the world. You didn't think the last one? Yeah, JW, the last one didn't have live commentary. That's why I did music, but people said they didn't like music. So I would probably just not do music and just do the live com. All right. Anyway, are we chilling? We good? so. Yeah, I think we're good. Well, you know, now we're destined to lose this kit, but it's already paid for itself, so I won't be too upset about it if it happens. It happens, it happens. No problem. Oh, Trolls Blood. That's what I forgot. I knew I forgot something. Oh, yeah, Surge Kit too. Yeah, yeah, we should grab both. Yep. I can't believe these are 700 gold. It's like highway robbery. Crazy. That's so much money. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Just double checking. What have I fought? What have I fought tonight? I fought a Death Bloom, a Prayer, a Life After Death. I don't know what else I fought. I think I fought a few others, but I don't really remember. Some duplicates. I gotta rock Prayer this stream. I might save the Prayer for tomorrow. Because that'll give me something cool to do tomorrow. Because I think, I'm getting, like, I've been streaming for almost 8 hours, I think. I'm starting to get to the point where I need a break, and I still have to edit my, content, too. So, for the sake of, my sanity, I might do that tomorrow instead. Somebody coughing. He saw me for sure. Okay, I don't want to be third party. There are 3 people in there. There's actually 3 people. There's 2 fighting, and then there's that other roll. Oh shit. Wow, I am really glad I did not push that. I would have got third partied for sure. I'm gonna kill this. I might need the space. I think this is where we just play like an absolute rat, because there are now 4 people in that, like, area that I do not want to get. Did he hear me? I heard him. I thought he was gonna push me. I'm shocked he didn't. I'm just gonna play very slow. If it was only like 1 or 2, it'd be fine. 4 is a lot of players. Also, I know 1 is a rogue, so 1 could be trying to landmine. This is a tough call. I don't know what to do here. Just clear some mobs. Maybe it's been long enough that I can go back to that area. Yeah, maybe it's okay. Let's try. Okay, if I get landmine, we're gonna be very sad. It could happen. I could absolutely get landmine here. There's not a lot I can do to prevent it, though. No, they're still over there fighting. I just saw some lights. Okay, wizard step. What's happening? What? What's happening here? It's one of the loot my wizard, man. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, thank God he missed that hit. Oh, thank the Lord. Yes! GG. I am so lucky he missed that. You have no, like, if he hits that, I'm dead, I'm telling you. I'm pretty sure I'm dead if he hits that. There more? That's 3, Dad. It's just a morning star. Yeah, it was only shiny because of the faithfulness. It wasn't a prayer. God. These are, like, I feel like I'm having to try so hard in these fights. Wow, this guy's geared. Alright. Eh. Other guy's way more geared. Oh, the other guy's geared. You were the rogue, Tyrone? GG, man. Wait, which rogue? I fought 2 rogues. Do you mean this one that I'm looting? Or was it the other rogue? Either way, GG's. Bend over. GG, man. You panicked when the flower showed up? Oh, you mean the death bloom? Yeah. I'm gonna just, leave. I've had enough fun for one game. Tough. It's a great game. But didn't die. Matters. One dude isn't happy. Look in the dad shot. That was from 8:40. That was from an hour ago. Yeah, that was the rogue that was geared that I killed right before I killed the Deathbloom rogue and dropped all of his gear. But he had really, really good stuff. The Deathbloom kit was better, which is the one I'm wearing right now. Dude, I'm starting to feel tapped out, man. I'm having to try so hard in these fights. Oh my goodness, man. After that sweat fest. Oh, you're gonna play Fuck Pocket Rogue? No. I thought you meant me, so I could calm down and relax. No, I think that's gonna be it for the day, guys. I got some editing to do tonight. I didn't even eat dinner. I should probably, call it there. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot more fun than I was expecting. Crazy ups and downs. I will be sure to make a video on some of the artifact kills, and we'll kind of go from there. So, GG's everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream, and I will catch you guys next time. Alright, catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your night, guys. Yep, very, very fun. Glad that you guys could see it. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, go follow. See you guys. Hold up. Let me, I know you guys might have already dipped out. Is anyone streaming on Dark and Darker that I would like to stream? Or I'll raid. Take a look. I have no idea. You guys have any recommendations for a raid? What you guys thinking? Maybe Luffy? We could do party chip, but yeah, we could do party chip. Let's go. Let's do that. Party. Alright, guys, feel free to stop by and say hey to him if you like. And everybody else, I'll see you guys. Alright, catch you later.